Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be in the world. It's the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, and I'm coming to you live from Canada. Thank you very much for tuning in today. GGAB, thank you for popping in here. First thing, dropping some links in there for us. Appreciate that. Gator Girl, nice to see you. 12th man off grid. Jeremy, up there in Alaska. Good to see you. Hey, where's my cup of coffee? Right here. I've made my cup of coffee. Tasting good. How are you doing today? How's your morning? Are you going to have a good day? It's Friday today. Last day of the week. This is kind of like party day, you know, where you can get into that party mode there for the weekend. Or at least that's how it used to be. I don't know if it's like that now. Yeah, I was watching Ant this morning. I don't know if he caught his feed, but first thing off, I was watching him, and he's got a real beef with Claude and what Claude is saying to AP, and I didn't really realize that it was that bad. So apparently Claude is really causing a lot of trouble with AP, and I guess yesterday Ant might have said something that was misinterpreted, that he agreed with what Claude was saying and doing, and then he did a broadcast there this morning clarifying that. So that's what he was talking about. He didn't agree with what Claude was doing to AP. Whatever happened there, I don't know, but something happened. Hey, Latoya, nice to see you. What's the link for the panel? I don't have a link up here for panel at the moment. Just starting up the stream here, but maybe in a little bit there, we'll put a link up there. We'll grab some links of what's happening out there in the real world, and we'll put some things up on the screen here. Let's see what's going. Real Samuel, hey, how you doing? I saw Ant was not too impressed with G in the basement there and everything going on there. He was really ragging on what they're doing there. He does not like whatsoever anything that's going on with G and the gang over there. Samuel, with you guys over there. So I don't know what you guys are saying about Ant, but he didn't like that. Tinkerbell and Ducky checking in here. Hey, you guys, hit that link or exclamation mark link to drop your link in the chat there. Absolutely, go for it. Go hard. A Mobile Tech is live, flooding the Yearlington, Nevada. Okay, sounded good. Oh, who else have I got up here? Okay, hang on. Let me put him up here. Stand by. Here we go. We've got a bit of action happening here. This is a live.
Please sue for that.
I shouldn't say live. A premiere.
Everybody, please print that out.
Of our good friend Roy. Remember Roy, where he was doing that broadcast of the music there a couple of weeks ago? Well, this is Roy, and he's doing a premiere of a video that he did, and he's live in his chat there. Our good friend Roy. And let's see, let me drop a link for Roy. Here's Roy's link. Okay, who else we got in there? We got Latoya in there. 21SC is in there, South Carolina.
That's right.
Whoop whoop, nice to see you.
It's not that sunny. It's kind of windy and
great.
a bit on the cold
People
side.
popping in here to see what's going
In
on.
the low 50s, if anyone wants to confirm the local weather.
Let me get a little picture of me in there. Okay, I'll pop in here with a little bigger me.
As Robert mentioned, Action Kid shared some of his
Check out 12th Man Off Grid. There's his link. got you in there.
Cool
Hey,
setup for
Latoya,
live
good to
streaming.
see you as well
One thing
this
I
morning.
learned was
Tinkerbell and Ducky, we're doing really well.
uses
Can't complain.
when it's windy, and so I'm gonna
It's a nice day today. Outside my window. Check it out. Here's the view outside my window.
Live streams.
Really nice day. And it's Friday. And guess what? On Friday, I go to the lake. So later on today, I'll be going to the lake. But for the morning here, anyways, we'll do our thing here. See what's happening.
27. Usually when
Memorial Day in South Carolina. Sounding good.
Dock over here.
That's always fun.
So sometimes when I'm out here, I'll see these gigantic princess.
Can you be on panel 10-4? You can be on panel.
Docks here.
But hang on, stand by. We're not doing panel here for maybe about an hour or so. So just stand by while we get everything all organized. I have to actually look and see who else is live and see what else we can put up here.
By the way, if anyone in chat would like their...
There you go. That's the link that we're watching right now. It's not a live link right now, but he's in his chat right now, talking to his chat. And I pulled this feed from Roy. But let's see what else we can pull in here.
Of course, moderators, you are very welcome to share your links as well.
Oh, we got Kotab is live as well in his vehicle. I got in a bit of trouble there with Dakota there yesterday because I did a post on my community page where I said that I didn't want to really go into his chat as long as Pooh Scissors was in his chat. And that's all I said. I didn't care whether Pooh Scissors is a mod or not, but I just wanted Kotab to know that the reason that I was not participating over in his chat is because Pooh Scissors is hanging out in his chat. And that was the only message that I wanted to give. But, you know, of course it got misinterpreted into something else, and he ended up doing a hit piece on me and was doing a video there all night last night talking about the whole thing. And in reality, I started it. It was me that started it. No, don't worry about that, Jerry. He actually apologized to me last night in the video and took down his hit video against me. So Kotab is back in the circle over here. Like I don't really care, but he needs to understand more of what my message was. He somehow misinterpreted my message as being I don't like him. Well, I like Dakota. I don't mind Dakota. I don't have anything against him. It's the fact that he's got Pooh Scissors in his chat. And because Pooh Scissors is in his chat, I don't really want to go over and hang out in his chat. Right? That's all that I said to him. That was the only message I was trying to say.
Great to see you, SRT.
Yeah, check out Roy's channel there too. He's a pretty good tuber. He's got some really interesting videos that he does. So he does some that are musical, and he did one from Oakland, California, and he's also right across. And I think right now he's right in San Francisco.
It's actually not bad.
So that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's Kotab's link there. Yeah, you know what? It was just yesterday. I thought that we should not do that GGAB, but today's another day. Who cares? Like, I don't have a problem with Dakota. It's just Pooh Scissors that I have a problem with. That's all.
Hey, Lizzo.
Prairie in there. Hey, Prairie. Nice to see you.
Thanks, friends, for coming in. Sorry if I missed any other people.
Looking good. I'm going to go out and see what else is happening.
These are the lines. This is where you wait in line and buy tickets and take the cruise to Alcatraz. I'll try to do that within the next month or so. I keep getting requests to do so.
Praxis, what's going on with you? Okay, so Praxis, are you the Claude that Ant is talking about, where he's pissed off at you?
Alright, it's gonna get windy coming up.
Olivia is in the room.
39, so.
Oops, wrong one. Hey, Olivia Susvilla, nice to see you.
So advanced.
We've got Olivia in the room. Welcome, Olivia. Nice to see you here. Give us a sub if you haven't already. And say hello to everyone here. Queenie's in the room. Latoya Williams is in the room.
Just ahead.
Got lots of people that are sliding by the channel here. Good to see you there, Queenie. Good morning. It's a Friday, and it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, as they say.
Sugar Bay in the house.
Let me just see who else is on the live list here that would be worthwhile looking at.
Cindy Klein, appreciate you. Do I see JL here?
American Doofus? No way. He can't be live.
I saw someone say
What's
hi
this
to
all
JL.
about?
JL, if you're here, great to see you, my friend. Thank you so much, Sugar Bay.
Ron Volts, the $2 super chat. Thanks a lot, Ron. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Appreciate that. Looking good.
Hey, Jason Prince.
You know what? I've got this feed from Doofus. He probably wouldn't mind if I use it.
Thank you, Karen, for sharing.
But he was out at the Speedway there.
That is in upcoming
Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Carb Day. Doing something there. Ron Bolts, thanks a lot for the super chat. Nice to see you in there, Ron.
Good morning to you, Slayer.
Good supporter of the channel.
Great to see you,
Hi,
Slayer.
Granny Sue. Hello, everybody. Thank you for clicking on.
Let's see, have I ever restreamed Doofus? Yes, I have. Okay, this is going to be weird.
Southern Cebu vibes, and happy birthday to you, my friend. Everybody, please wish Southern Cebu vibes a very happy birthday. So we have two birthdays that I know of, CW and Southern Cebu vibes. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Okay, Doofus should be coming up here. Top left.
All right.
Carb day today. So many fans here. What are your thoughts on this big day?
Yeah, it's cool. You know, I think
This is not live, but he was live 15 seconds ago. And he's at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. And this is Doofus, believe it or not. Thanks a lot, American Doofus channel, for giving us this link.
Around this track here, what is the importance of for Carb Day leading up to Sunday's race?
And thanks a lot there, Ron, for the super chat. Do appreciate that.
a couple of things that you
Thank you very much.
and then you start to have some fun. You know, you go into the pit stop competition. Hopefully, we can have a great run there with two.
You're being patient with G-Gab and Tommy Temper.
Hi, Granny Sue.
Hey, that's
Hello,
good.
everybody. Thank you for clicking on.
We were watching a feed
live
that was coming from San Francisco, and that's up in the top corner now. On the big window is Doofus over at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, and this is a feed that he just uploaded 15 seconds ago. So we're looking at pretty fresh footage here.
Carb Day. What it means,
Carb Day.
it refers to the times when cars had carburetors.
They don't have carburetors anymore. Why do they still call it Carb Day?
Just the carburetor before the race on Sunday was always the Friday before.
Sounds crazy.
And
Roger.
it's still called
Hey, Roger's
Carb
in
Day,
there.
even though
Netherlands
there
is
haven't been
watching.
any carburetors
Hey, good to
on
see you there,
cars
Roger.
For probably 50 or 60 years or longer. Basically, it's
Whoop, whoop.
it's the final 2 days or final 2 hours of practice before Sunday's race.
Is
Then we'll
your
have,
big
no
op
pit stop
to bust out on
competition.
panel?
And
I don't know.
then they will have a concert with Soul Asylum and Brian Adams. So that's kind of the schedule for today. It's a beautiful sunny day, kind of windy, so a little bit chilly. And
Latoya is on
we are just-
Tommy
yes,
Temper
I'm
channel.
in-
You got
Vinegar,
that
I'm in turn
right.
number 2.
Oh, Trucker G is live now.
There's the short shoot, turn number 1. We'll be over on the front stretch, over there on the other side. We'll make it over there before practice session ends. This is just where we're starting out today. And again, thank you all for clicking on. Just getting started. The cars will take the track at 11 o'clock. I don't know, that's about, 5-10 minutes away, somewhere along those lines.
Hey, we've got Deb's Crazy Daily in there. Nice to see you.
Do a quick pan here
Good to see you there, Deb.
to show you
Just started up the stream here.
where we're at.
Watching
these
a little
stands
video
will be
that
absolutely
Doofus did here
packed on
today.
Sunday. That's turn 2. Hello, CKM Music. That's the Riley.
Got
Children's
Maxie Hess in
Hospital,
here.
turn
Hey,
2
Maxie.
Suites over there.
Indy, I left. There's too much crime, too
Pay
dangerous.
an exceptional amount.
All
of
the
money
big
and
cities
watch from
Are
right next to
getting
the track.
terrible as far as crime. Are you Tommy Temper channel? Yes, she
Always
is.
want fast, clean, and safe. Peace, love, and unity.
Rebel
Hello.
News is live. If you're
Oh, I
Canadian,
missed
check out
working
that
the
link.
races,
They do
too.
a really good roundup
I
of
got
what's happening.
spoiled. I was-
And yeah, we've
I
got
was
the
over in the,
elections happening here in my
media
city.
center.
I should actually go today
Had a golf
to
cart to get
vote
me wherever I
ahead,
needed to go.
but I'm a person that would tell you to vote.
Call and they
Don't waste your
pick me
vote.
up.
Don't throw it away.
Absolute
And
gorgeous
don't
day.
vote split.
As I
Don't
said,
vote for some small party that's not going to make any difference. Vote for one of the parties that's probably going to get in, and vote for the one that you think is best.
Flags that we've
And
got some
don't vote for
wind,
the Communist Party
but, as
or
far as
anything that
temperature, it's, absolutely
aspises
perfect.
to be socialist or communist.
As we get ready for Carb Day, leading up to the 100 7th running of the 500.
Brian Adams, oh yeah,
We should be getting started
Soul
here
Asylum. Got some good bands.
relatively soon. Looks like about 2 minutes.
The Indianapolis test was 500 miles on an almost
What?
rectangular track.
You're not going to get banned over here. Very few people
Oh, yes,
get banned
if you had
from here.
if you were
Pooh
EMS,
Scissors
you
is
had
banned.
full access. And thank you for that service.
I'll tell you that right now.
People don't think about it. You think about the emergency services out here and the importance to the drivers and the crew, but not only
Yeah,
the
it's
crews
not a
and the
numbers
drivers,
game.
but
But it
also
is a
the
numbers game.
spectators.
But you know what?
And there
Don't
have
worry
been some
about the
days
numbers,
where it's been
because I could.
95
Okay, if I'm going to worry about my
degrees
numbers, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to
People
go
having heat stroke,
into the back
people
end of
getting
my
sick. So,
thing here.
You gotta, emergency services are incredibly important, so thank you for doing that.
And if I go into my studio,
This little guy sitting right down here, got him a checkered flag.
I see something really interesting, which is
We Reminds me of my first
My
time
number
out
of
here.
subs is up to 3590. Wow,
So we
getting some
will-
good numbers in there.
Good morning.
3,590
back in the
subs.
basement. Here we go. First
Doing
time
good.
Cars coming out.
We're gonna do a push to
Come down,
3,600
head right towards us.
subathon. Is what I should do. But that's pretty good. Can't complain. Nobody listens anyway. Deb's Crazy is still live. Yeah, check out Deb's Crazy Daily. They do a panel over there all the time. And I don't know if they're live 24/7, but they go hard. Deb's Crazy Daily. Check out their channel and give them a sub over there. And go over there when they're live and say hi to them over there on the chat channel. Go hard on the
Heading out to warm up. We got a
StreamYard,
yellow
I think they're
flag
using.
already. Something's happened.
Tulico. Communist Party offered you free stuff.
Yellow,
Yeah, exactly.
something's happened, something's on the track.
That's why they vote for the
Absolutely
NDP
love that sound.
or, communists.
the sound,
They're all,
the
hey, we'll
smell.
give you free
That's
stuff
just-
if you
I
vote
get-
for
I
us.
get
But you know what?
goosebumps
We'll use your money
Again, I
to
remember
buy you
my
free
first
stuff.
time out here's a
And the last
5-year-old.
one was light bulbs.
was
When the
my
NDP,
dad,
which is
and
kind
we
of
were
like
out
a,
there on the
you know,
backstretch,
left-leaning,
it doesn't look like it
almost communist type party.
now like it did.
They gave away free light bulbs. That was their ploy. It's like, vote for us, we'll give you a free light bulb. You know, take your free light bulb and shove it up
They
your.
would, of course,
team will go out and do a track inspection, and in the meantime, the hunt
I never did get my free light bulb either.
leaking
And I never voted for them.
away.
They got in power anyway, and then I never got my light bulb. So, I'm pissed off. Olivia is still here. Olivia
I got my glasses off.
Susvilla.
So
Looking good. Hopefully you're having a good day. It's a nice sunny day
in a
here.
minute.
Here's the view outside my window. Right here.
Hello,
So
everybody.
you can see there's a wee little bit of
Thank
wind
you
out
for,
there.
clicking
Not too
on,
much.
for
Just
being
enough
out
to
here with us.
cool you down a little bit. It's going to be mid-20s
Starting out in
Celsius,
turn number 2,
which
they
is
just
a good
Dropped the
temperature.
green flag, and we were just getting ready for the beginning
Got
of the
Doofus in
2-hour
there.
practice.
Here's Doofus at the
Somebody is leaking some fluid.
Indianapolis
That's the last
Raceway.
thing you want when you're going about 230 miles
Doxing
an
is,
hour.
let's say, Latoya,
Track.
that you were to type in chat
But,
my
we're
address or my
starting
phone
in
number
turn number 2,
or my real name.
in the
That would be doxing.
grandstands. Give you a
So
quick look
you
at
don't
that.
want to reveal somebody's personal identity or their personal information on social media, on the YouTube chat. Is what it's all about. You want to be a good person.
Thank you very much. Hang with us. We're going to be here at least 2 hours live from Indianapolis.
Latoya is, I think she's fairly new. Yeah, she's just getting the
Put my
ropes.
glasses on while we have a break. And
She
take a
came
look at
here,
the
I
chat.
think, via maybe Belt Loop 29. You know, Belt Loop and that whole crew of people. Is, I think, how Latoya ended up finding out about us here. Not sure, though. Scott Free Freedom.
Okay.
Hey, good to see you. Let's go, Freedom. Yeah, you got that right.
See if I can.
Good to see you in there.
Telescope? No, man. Not going to be stealing no cars. When Matt and I were out here Monday, there were hardly any cops out here. There are police.
What's that? Is Telescope telling them to steal a car? That's funny.
I was able to sit in a couple Indy 500 cars back in the day, long time ago, but no.
Indianapolis
No way of
500.
stealing.
F1. There were F1 races in our city here, and I had a chance to ride in, I guess you could call it, what kind of car would it be? You know, the car that
the,
leads the pack
track
of
inspection
cars around the
underway to
track.
make sure there's no liquid
Anyways, I
anywhere.
rode in that car, and that guy rode
The
that thing
major
hard,
teams in
hard around the
IndyCar
corners and everything else, and it was a terrifying ride
Ganassi Racing,
going with him.
Roger
But that was fun.
Penske Racing, Andretti Racing, Ray Hall Letterman, Lanigan Racing, Ed Carpenter Racing are most of the major teams. Two manufacturers.
I like that.
They have
Latoya.
cars,
I'm a good
cars
person.
Can either run on
Praxis.
a Honda engine.
Yeah, me
or,
too.
the Chevrolet engine.
Praxis.
Laura,
Most people in general are.
chassis builder, if not the only chassis
Latoya.
builder.
Nightbot. My link is in the chat.
We'll get things underway. Reported that it might have been a fuel.
They used to run ethanol. Now they run,
Nightbot is telling people how to promote their channel.
or they were. I don't know if they've switched back to regular gasoline now or not.
Okay, let's keep looking, see what's happening around the world. Let's go back to Roy here for a second, see what's happening with his feed. He's out at the edge of the water there in San Francisco. You can see it's a very hilly city, San Francisco. And you can see there the hills right there, right at sea level, goes up really quickly.
Live stream, but one or more are being made. I think so.
Got the what are those? Like a walrus or something? Sea lion. I don't know what they
It
are.
looks really nice as well, peering through those clouds.
Walrus. Hey, Red's in there. Pace car. That's what it was. Yeah, that was what I was thinking of. Sometimes, you know, you get those mind blocks where you can't think of what it is. But yeah, the pace car. That's what I was thinking of. We had to ride in the pace car for the F1 races around the track. And I forget what kind of car it was. It was like maybe a, you know how they have like a Mustang or a Camaro or the pace cars. I think maybe it was a Camaro or something. But yeah, that guy punched it going around that track, and that was a fun ride. William Brody. Are you sure that you are not repeating Brody too many times? And I noticed that you don't have any capitalization on William, or the first Brody, or the second Brody, but the third Brody is capitalized. That's weird. How do you guys pick your names, your channel names? Like, I don't understand. But nice to see you. Passing through, William. That's Bill. Otherwise known as Bill.
Also, just so you know,
Our good friend, Bill Brody.
that is
But we'll call you William. William. Brody. In the channel. And we've got Latoya Williams. GGAB, I'm tired of being bullied by people. Well, you're not going to get bullied here. I'll make sure of that. Okay? So, relax. Take care. Stay out of trouble. And don't do anything I would do. Okay?
lots of sea lions here.
Roger. I need a Canadian woman to give you a massage, so Tommy knows a lot of Canadian women. Yeah. Actually, though, I know guys that aren't married, that don't have women already. I know guys that aren't married. You know what? If you come to Canada, you're probably not going to find a, well, I shouldn't, I'm not even going to say what I'm going to say. I'll get in trouble. Come on over. Come to Canada, though. You'll have fun. Put it this way. There's lots of people immigrating over here, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding a wife.
Yeah, this guy does look amazing.
If you really want one.
I'll show that a little
But
bit.
remember, if you have a wife, you have to put up with her, and she has to put up with you. And you have to not fight with each other. Otherwise, you get a divorce. You know, just remember that. Be nice to your spouse.
Absolutely, gens. Come
Unfriendly
on over,
aliens.
Retro.
Some are.
Everyone's invited.
If they're illegal aliens that are criminals, yeah. Hey, there's James Gype in the room.
Good night.
Nice to see you. Smash the like button. James Gype, type in !link. And let's get your channel out there. Give you a big ups. And when you see James's channel in there, give him a sub and go and check his channel out. If you have a small YouTube channel, then what James Gype does is he helps small YouTube channels to grow, to get bigger, to get larger, to have more subscribers. So James Gype, good on you for the work that you do with your channel on the internet. Hey, I never see you drop a link though, James. You come in here and say hi and stuff, but yeah, drop a link in here. Or GGAP. Drop James's link there so more people can check out his channel. Big ups, giving you a good shout out, James Gype in the channel. Great channel, and you know what I like about you, James, is that you're helping other channels all the time. Even when you're doing a panel, you're still giving shout outs to other people with smaller channels. So good on you. Glad to see that.
A little more slowly and show you guys the view.
Smoking Scan is live. Oh, he's doing the madness at the LA City Council meetings there. Yeah. You know what? He usually gets 1,000 people watching that. But those guys are crazy at that City Council. I don't know if you've ever watched them, but those people that, rag out at the City Council on what's going on there in LA are sometimes a little bit off the wall. In the biosphere, Red is here. Red Squirrel? Ball and chain, yeah, right. Can be.
Hey, Mikey.
Can be more than a ball and chain. It can be she goes everywhere and does things like crazy and drags you around all over the place.
Hey, Dillhole.
Rudd, on my way to the cemetery to put flags and flowers on my ex-husband's grave. He served in Vietnam. God bless America. Good for you, Rudd. Good for you. Glad to see that you're doing that and that you're keeping the memories alive of your ex-husband. Good to see that. Good for you. And that you actually shared that here on the channel with us to tell us that you're doing that. It kind of makes me feel a little bit of sorrow for you and your situation there. So good to see that you're doing that. Oh, there's a person in the chat was being mean to you yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't watching the chat too closely to see who was doing what, but once in a while you get somebody that's going to try and push your buttons.
Hello, George RB3.
There's James Gype's channel. Mm-hmm. Everybody, check out his channel. GGAB dropped the link there. Thanks a lot there, GGAB. Check out his channel. I don't think he's live right at this moment, but when you see a notification that he goes live, then check out his channel, and he'll give you a shout out there. Pipe Stem, West Virginia. Troy Sutton's in the room. Hey, Troy. Pipe Stem, West Virginia. I've heard of that before. Pipe Stem. But I didn't know it was in West Virginia. Hey, but I've heard of the city before.
Coming in. Great live stream today. Please
Good Guy Audits is doing something right now. Let me see what's going on with that link there. Stand by. We'll pull something up here. Let me first of all go to my channel. Uh-oh, I didn't even give myself a thumbs up. What's the matter with me? Okay, this is going to blast my audio. Stop that. GGAB, Troy Sutton, how does it go? Princeton, down the road. Is it gorgeous today? Good Guy Audits, we got.
March 15th, wow. That's amazing. I know 2 other March 15 birthdays.
It's about transparency.
No, 100%.
Happy belated birthday, Mom Food Plant Things. And 2 other people that are close to me.
Okay, I'll put them on the stream here.
Amazing.
Good Guy Audits coming up. I think he's talking to his camera there at the moment, but we'll see if it changes.
They're thirsty? I don't think so.
You can hear those. What are they? Sea lions. Good Guy Audits. Starts with G. G-O-O-D. Uh-oh. I never streamed him before. I don't have him in my system. Good Guy Audits. GWT. Okay, I'm gonna have to smash that
doing some acrobatics
across the top, and then I'll put Good Guy Audits in the top left.
Cynthia, no, I am an Aries. How about yourself?
Rich small town, they're gonna respond fast because there's not a lot of crime. Right. But usually they'll come out nice because everybody around there is nice. Yeah. But like the NYPD is just a different breed, man. Like they're just. Yeah. They have a lot to do. It's so much ego and.
I think he's talking to a police officer there. This is Good Guy Audits. He's doing a premiere right now. This is his premiere. Oh, that's weird that it blacked out on us here. Oh well.
How's that?
I think, his premiere finished is what happened. We caught him at the very end of it. I wonder if, let me see.
On this side, they're very calm.
Okay, this is, he just ended his live stream, so this is a repeat of the live stream from Good Guy Audits. And he's checking out police at a location there. Who else is in there? Chestop over on Twitch. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? Oh, Chestop. That sounds like racist talk. That's not nice. Coming in from Twitch, it's racist comments. Shame on you, Chestop.
She should be in the NBA. That chick is tall. I wonder
Claudio.
why he has his hand on his gun.
People were saying Claudio, so you changed your name to Praxis. Okay, but Praxis, were you the one that went over to and said some nasty things to AP that Ant is talking about? Like, really, honestly, I don't even know what's going on there between you guys, but doesn't sound good. And it's something about saying that somebody wants to kill somebody. Like, shouldn't say that. Day chat is so different from night chat. It is.
Now he's gonna try to search my bag.
Plus, we're watching some stuff here, some daytime stuff. So the chat kind of goes with some of the daytime stuff that we're watching.
He'll be on body cam. He wants to let.
Oh, Latoya, you're doing okay. you're not being, you know, a bad poster or something. Doing great. Like Tony the Tiger. Great.
What's up, man? You got nothing better to do on a Sunday?
$35.89. I lost a sub. I'm down to $35.89. I used to be at 3,600.
You don't look good chewing
Oh
gum.
no, $35.90.
That's mad unprofessional.
So that's weird. Okay, and I have an active copyright strike.
You're just standing there.
Copyright strike I have expires in 12 days.
You think I only got 7?
So at that point, in 12 days, I won't have any copyright strikes at all.
To you'll worry about.
But I have a copyright strike where the owner asked us to take down my video because they believe it contains material that violates their copyright. As a result, my video was removed from YouTube. My channel received a strike. If I get 3 copyright strikes, your account, along with any associated channels, will be subject to termination.
Let me see. 13603.
So in other words, if you get a strike that takes down your channel, let's say you've got 2 channels, or 3 or 4 or whatever, 10 channels like I have. If you get 3 strikes on one of your channels, it takes down every single one of your channels. So that's a pretty serious thing.
Grant, you don't have a job to do?
You don't want to get 3 strikes within 3 months.
Is not your job.
Is the key.
You should spit that gum out. You should spit that gum out.
You're welcome here.
It's a suggestion.
That's right.
What the dog doing?
Latoya.
Well, I mean, you're clearly unprofessional. You walk in circles around me and shit.
That's right.
Why do you have such a thing about the public recording you at work?
Yeah.
Statement about it. When did I make a statement? You said, oh, some people
don't get a copyright. Yeah.
Sunday.
What video was that? It was a video from a guy by the name of Nick. Let me just find his name here.
Now I'm asking you.
Nick Johnson. And the name of the video was "This California Desert Community is Absolutely Nuts." And it was a video about Slab City. And I played it, and I was talking over it, you know, because it was a video that was showing what Slab City was like. And so I got a copyright strike for playing that Slab City video and talking over it. And I emailed them and said, look, I wasn't stealing your content. I was talking over it. I was repurposing it. And the only reason that I was showing it is because I was interested in seeing what the hell is going on in Slab City. So, you know, it was improper. As far as I'm concerned, I shouldn't have gotten a strike because I was within the rules, guidelines of YouTube. But whatever.
You know what I mean?
At the end of the day, who cares?
You should love that I'm exercising my rights. You do? You swore to protect it, right? Right.
Kit Kat, I mentioned the loss of my husband and stepson, Afghanistan, in a chat once, and the hateful comments were sickening. People can be rough. I agree, Kit Kat. I agree. Sometimes you have to keep some of your personal stuff off of the social media. Social media can be very, very vindictive. And I have that same problem all the time. You know, like every time I start up the channel here and open my mouth, I'm pretty much subject to somebody taking something that I've said and misconstruing it and twisting it around and then coming up with something else that I apparently said that I didn't. So, you know, it's all over the place.
NYPD, I'm not sure. They probably have jurisdiction anyways.
Hey, Carol, I took your wrench away from you just because of the controversy that it caused. I didn't realize that it would cause that much controversy. But you know, Carol, the reason that I gave you the wrench wasn't to mod, wasn't to drop links, it wasn't to do anything. I gave you the wrench as a symbol that I see you modding in other channels, and I appreciate the good job that you're doing. And I wanted you to come over to the channel here and spend more time over here when I'm live. You know what I mean? Like, that was the reason that I did it. Believe it or not. And I don't care if people don't believe me. But like, I don't have any animosity towards you, Carol, because I don't watch what you do in other channels. I know that you mod in other channels, and what you have done to other people. Well, I can't say.
You can.
I don't know.
You have all your rights to do that.
But apparently, there's
it's like off-putting,
Yeah.
some hard feelings from things in days gone by.
You have every right to film wherever you want to film. Watch us do our job. But it's just like human to human.
It was a dump, yeah.
I try to stand like not too close to you because I know you guys worry about police safety a lot. So I try to stand off and I just stand there quietly. You know what I mean? I try not to,
I get it.
Well, Ant was even pissed off at Baldy on his stream. Go practice. Go look at Ant's stream that he did this morning. Because he was like calling you out. I'm pretty sure he was calling you out.
Yeah.
Just to see if, the NYPD...
If you're the Claude that he's talking about.
Sometimes,
And he was calling out Baldy, not liking Baldy for the hit videos that he's doing. And he was calling out G. Abbott for doing hit videos and for everything that they do over there.
Sometimes I say, yo, I'm going to record the car, I'm going to take pictures.
I see Brett won. Great, that's fine. Bless you all.
Too close. But it's like, if I was committing a crime, I would have been arrested already.
Yeah.
So if I'm not committing a crime, technically I'm free.
Yeah.
So like, I understand you may not feel comfortable with me so close to the car, but
yeah.
you get out the car and you
What can I say?
Just take pictures. I'm not going to be there forever taking pictures.
Right.
I'm just doing it to see if
Carol, I try and be friends with everyone.
So it's like, I just don't like the...
And I have nothing negative to say about you whatsoever.
No,
you know what I mean?
100% understand. Like,
because you've never done something mean to me. You've never timed me out or blocked me or banned me or done anything on any channel. So I don't have anything against you at all. But I'll give you a wrench if you want to drop a link or something at that time, because that's really the main reason that I give people wrenches is to drop links. Not much modding needs to be done on my channel, but whatever.
like afterwards, yeah, how's it going, man?
Sorry that happened there, Carol.
To be honest, I thought you were being a little it came off a little confrontational. So I know for me, I think
Paranormal. Hey, Paranormal Search in there. Check out Paranormal's channel. Does some pretty interesting stuff. He was at an insane asylum, and he's got different types of products there that he uses to detect entities at some of these things, these places. So check out his channel. Definitely going places there. Paranormal Search.
I'm peaceful wherever I go.
And that's why I haven't
Right. Some people come out, they'll curse you out. They're really
10-4, Latoya.
And that's where it comes
No, I give respect because I want respect. You know what I mean? And
Samuel's in there.
right?
Once
we kind of broke through the
I just I like officers that honor the Constitution. Because the Constitution is the highest law of the land.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? And you guys all took oaths to protect that and to protect life. You know what I mean? But the main thing is to protect our rights, to protect Americans, and protect America. America is the Constitution.
Yes.
That's what separates us from all these other countries.
Right.
That we have rights, we have freedoms,
Yeah.
And just dealing with the NYPD, I like the state police anytime, because I audit all over New York, upstate, all those small towns. And anytime the state police have responded, they were very nice.
Yeah.
Now, you speeding on the highway, that's a different...
Okay, yeah. Sounds good, Carol.
I think that comes from, in here, especially
as long as you're fine with it. I'm not trying to...
There's a lot, yeah.
All I'm trying to do is reduce controversy. You know what I mean? And how the hell did I know that my respecting you for what you do, by giving you a wrench, how did I know that would cause a controversy with somebody else? I had absolutely no idea.
They're going to respond fast because
and you know, if I have to remove a wrench in order to keep peace, well, so be
Like
it.
the NYPD,
You know, so don't take it personally.
They have a lot to do.
I still like
so
you,
much
like
ego.
everything that you do, and
There's some I've ran across
people
some
will change.
decent.
Times change. What's the saying? Time heals all, as they say.
You took the lights down. You earned that za.
Of any kind, we'll put them here just to kind of signify that they visited here. If anyone knows, please
Wow.
correct me if I'm mistaken on that.
Look at them all. Soccer day tomorrow. Check out Samuel.
Yeah, love
He wants a wrench.
tourist thing.
Yeah, but Samuel, you're like behind the mirror. That's like the opposite of Tommy Temper. So like me giving you a wrench would be like giving Antifa a wrench. Man, I don't know about that.
Thank you, Sugar and JTS. By the way, also,
We got William.
thanks all for
He's a bet.
answering, because I do miss some of the questions and comments. I'm really enjoying the view out here, in addition to the sea lions.
Wow, is that ever a lot of animals? Yeah, Al whined about me giving you a wrench there for sure. Yeah, but Ron, you're at least, you know, like I'm a right winger. I'm not far right at all. I'm not, you know, like I don't embrace Proud Boys or anything like that, or you know, KKK or whatever. But you know, I'm right wing in Canada, so throw a bit of socialism in there because we get free Medicare. But other than that, I'm like pretty staunch right winger. So
We can continue our walk. What do
you
guys
know,
say?
you know that I'm probably not going to give a wrench to
Move along and
to someone that's Antifa-ish, supports
you
Antifa,
guys decide. I don't mind.
you know, is
Hey,
extreme
guys,
left or whatever.
Jens
So that's the way it
work
works.
out in song and dance. I'm not one of the karaoke singers on Retro's channel.
Yeah, I see your comments there. I'm reading all the comments in the chat, but sometimes not out loud in my mind.
Art Vandalay says
Like here,
can pick the lock.
Samuel is ultra Antifa. I know. Well, you know that I'm anti-Antifa. You know, I'm not pro-Antifa. I don't like to see,
No, I'd call
you know, people smashing things. I don't like that part of Antifa. The breaking, smashing, the damaging.
it's actually not that bad, but it isn't good. It's kind of musky, fishy, kind of a strong fishy smell, a little musky. You know, your typical sea lion aroma.
Nightbot. Latoya respects Nightbot, Tommy Temper, and the mods. Thank you.
Let's get out of here.
11:43, 18 people in the room. What can we do to make it better? Make it better. Make it better. Okay, first thing I can do is go to my channel and look at it. Make it better. And give myself a thumbs up. We have 21 thumbs ups. I'll give myself 22.
Imagine after a breakup coming back with lock cutters. Very welcome, Maria. I stayed there maybe a little too long just because I might not see that many sea lions again for a long time. So, and I don't always come out here. So, thank you for allowing me to do that, because it is something that is a fairly common request from viewers. Very welcome, Jenzora. So glad to have you here on my channel today. Hey there, Inner Peas.
Just looking at other channels here.
So I'll move out to the side.
See who else is live, who's doing what.
Everyone stand against the wall.
Von Michelle is live. Wicked Metal. Joel in Nepal. Carrie's Musings is live. Wow, he's got 18 people watching now. Carrie's Musings is really doing well. For a small channel, he's getting his viewership up there.
Hey, Dougie Doug. So Reverend Tacos says, are we going to Tacos? Says, are we going to the Castro? Not today. It's pretty far from where I am now, but we can go there some other time. Let's see what's nearby. Where should we go next? I can either figure out how far Chinatown is, or we can hop on a a streetcar. What do you guys think? What do you guys like to see me do?
I don't know. Streetcar. Up and down the hill. Dougie Doug. What's Dougie Doug doing? Oh my. Backyard shot.
Hey again, blistering barnacles, magnets. Hey, Solo Butterfly. Great to see you. Hang Me Out says Chinatown. Cindy Klein says Fortune Cookies. I think the Fortune Cookie place will
Who else is in there? Hammer.
During the day.
Hammer's in there. Stay away from Target.
Our friend Action Kid.
They've got the Bud Light problem there over at Target.
Did a really good job of showing Chinatown. Okay, I'm gonna
Hammer time.
look at.
You can't touch this.
Like Google Maps and see how far Chinatown.
That's right. Mario Navarrete. Hey, nice to see you. Mario Navarrete in the room. Tommy, my brother from another mother. I'm back in Toronto,
Actually, Chinatown's not
Canada now. No longer in Aussie land. Hey, good for you.
here.
Nice to see
I
you.
mean, it's close by, and
Mario Navarrete.
I've never really gone this way. I don't know if the signal will work too well.
Jet lagged. Yeah, you would be
I'm up
if
for
you
a
just,
challenge.
you'd be saying like, hey, I just got in. Boy, are my arms tired. I just flew
Climb
in.
up some hills.
Carrie's Musings is live.
So
It's got 18 viewers over there.
let's pan around before we go.
Sometimes it can be hell in the chat, you know, with people arguing and stuff like that.
Really
Other times it's not too bad. This chat over here is usually pretty good because people know not to
really nice
say things over here.
vantage point as well.
You know what I mean? Like they know that this is moderated, so you're not going to want to say things that are too negative in here. Because you got a lot of people with wrenches. Who's Grand Hammer?
Wait, Tower,
Never heard of Grand Hammer.
Transamerica Pyramid, straight ahead. And our friend Susan, thank you so much, Susan. Susan coming in with that very generous
Hammer will be your friend, Latoya.
donation. Thank you so much, Susan. Everyone, please give a round of hearts for everyone who donated tonight. Susan, Cindy Klein, Bruce, Henry,
Yeah.
Rachel.
Better not get another copyright.
There might have been others. If I missed your name, please let us know. Thank you all.
Yeah, exactly, Ron. I don't like to bash anybody. This is not a bashing channel. Once in a while, we will, you know, be watching something, and we will point out something that is bad, wrong, or you know, whatever, or funny, you know, and we'll laugh or whatever. But we don't like sit here and constantly look for bad things and point out bad things and say bad things about people. You know, like we don't say, "Oh, that guy's a pedophile," for example. We would never say something like that
I'm
here.
gonna go back the other way because
Like we're not trying to
I don't want to
push people over the edge or push their buttons or whatever.
in the concrete stairwell or in the elevator.
Reddit moderators. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm pretty sure that the Reddit moderators are pretty far left. You know, and you know, because I know that when we get stuff coming from Reddit over here, because what happens is the Reddit people will come over here, or they'll come from Reddit over to another platform to bug you, and they hate Reddit. People hate right-wingers, so they're going to come over here, and then what they do is they'll play like a Ram Ranch music and stuff like that to try and
There's so many
jam you, whatever, with Ram Ranch,
amazing content creators.
you know, which is just ridiculous.
Try to set that up.
The Ram Ranch.
This view before we go.
Giraffe cam.
These ferry boats, Alcatraz.
A moderator cannot be biased. It's the way it should be, but not the way it usually is.
Thanks so much, everybody.
Jack is going live at 5:30. Who's Jack? Who did Jack? As they say.
Cindy says, I missed the closed door. I'll pay more attention next
What the dog doing?
It is somewhat far from my home gyms, so when I'm done with the stream, I just hop on the Muni Metro, which is our transportation system, and it's gonna
Jack Talbot.
go underground most of the way.
You know what? I had a chance to watch Jack Talbot a little bit there yesterday, probably for the first time. I really didn't watch too much of him, but he's kind of part of the Unslaved group. I don't know if you know Paul Unslaved and some of them, which they get into some weird tit for tat type conversations, you know, dealing with I don't know what you would call it, but topics that are sort of, I don't know whether you call them, not, I wouldn't say spiritual as topics. I don't know what you'd call it. But anyways, they talk about things that I'm not really into. You know what? And then they poke at each other with those things that I'm not really too interested in. So, you know, it's going to be a hard sell to get me to go over there and watch all the time. I'm talking about Jack Talbot and what those guys are up to over there. Because I knew of Paul Enslaved, and I watched him a little bit there before. But like I say, they get into these topics that are like so off the wall that they're like niche things that they're talking about, and they know what they're talking about, and I'm just don't know anything about that stuff, so it's hard to get involved with them. Hey, Cole, nice to see you. Cole in the room. Cole Waltz. Check out Cole Waltz's channel. He's does a pretty good panel over there. Got lots of people chatting and stuff.
Hey, good night, Sean Tuber. Great to see
Looking
you,
good.
friend. Prayers.
Got the likes up to 27.
Can everybody put some
Yeah, it's hard to get some good numbers up here when
hearts?
the content is what you see here. It's not like people rioting or something like that. Get more people watching when there's rioting. Cole knows LaToya.
Some medical.
I think, Cole, maybe that's how LaToya came over here, was from your channel there, Cole. I don't know. Or you or Belt Loop or somebody from that group of people. I think, maybe.
The best for your son, Sean Tuber. Hey, Eduardo, great to see you.
Yeah, we're watching Roy here right now. We found Roy there just about a week ago. If you remember, we were watching him when he had a band playing over there in, where was it now? Oakland.
Well,
Belt Looper James. Yeah, one of them there. I think is how she ended up coming over here. But yeah, LaToya is good. She goes to various channels, says hi to people, sits in the chat. She was even up on my panel here yesterday, so that was pretty good. Roy's your good buddy. Yeah, I like Roy. I go over there. We're actually watching a premiere of his right now. He's not actually live, but this is a premiere that he has live on his channel.
Able to share the link again. I'd appreciate it.
So that's what we're watching here. He's probably going to go down here pretty soon, and we'll have to put something else up. Cole says,
so I'll be going.
I'll get on James' panel today, and I'll do a panel tonight. Roger that. Sounds good. Looking forward to that.
The signal makes.
Yeah, LaToya can take over official greeter. Kotab is live again.
Go out sometimes, but they'll come back.
I don't know if hey GCAB, remember yesterday when he said, Tommy Temper, I never want to
okay, good night.
hear my name out of your mouth again.
Take care. Hope to see you again soon.
And I don't know why he was pissed off at me, because I'm not pissed off at him. It's Pooh that I'm pissed off at. Oh yeah, Cole. I saw your live. In fact, I said hi over in your live there, but you were, you know, you were talking about the trolls there. You're doing a troll panel there. I saw that, and it was like you guys have to deal with more trolls and stuff like that than I thought. You know, I thought you guys were just doing your thing and sharing channels and stuff like that. But you know, what I do over here, Cole, is I don't particularly talk about trolls. And in fact, you'll find that the word troll rarely will ever come out of my mouth. Because A, we know that trolls are there. Trolls do show up. And when they do show up, they get, usually a mod knows about it. And then they get a timeout. And if they still locked up after a timeout, then they get a block. And that's it. And the troll is gone. And we really don't talk about the trolls. Because when you talk about them, well, that's what they're looking for. The troll wants you to talk about him. He will say or ask a defamatory question, or a question that you know is a trollish type of a question, just to push your button, right? To push your buttons. That's all that trolls do, is try and push your buttons. So, you know, if you fall into that trap and then you let them put your buttons. So, for example, if the guy says to you, you know, I think your wife is fat or something, you know, that'd be pushing your buttons, because, you know, my wife is none of your business, you know, blah, blah, blah. You're just trolling me. And, you know, stuff like that. People should get a timeout or whatever for. I don't have a problem with that. But on the surface, I don't have a problem with people coming in here and trying to troll or do anything. You know, like the biggest trolls in here, maybe somebody like who was just in here a minute ago, was Samuel. But Samuel is smart enough to come in here and troll without really poking somebody hard enough to get booted out. You know what I mean? But generally speaking, I try not to even use the word troll or even talk about them, and just deal with them sort of in the background. And that, I think, works out quite well for us here. Because then you don't drag your show down by talking about trolls, you know, because that's what I feel. I feel that if you do have a program and you're doing something, and then it gets interrupted by you having to talk about trolls, it really makes the entire program look bad. So for that reason, we tend to not talk about them. But on the other hand, you might get bigger numbers. If you've got trolls and you're arguing about trolls and yelling about trolls, and you've got drama, then you're going to have, instead of 22 people watching, you'll have, you know, an extra 10 or 20 people watching you because they like the drama. People love drama. So just remember that if you want numbers, create drama. Don't really get them, but I see one that follows 5 channels I watch. Yeah, exactly. But the problem is that you guys were ragging about the trolls, but I didn't see the trolls in your channel. Like, I was watching, and everyone had a wrench in your channel, but yeah, you guys were ragging on about trolls, and I'm going, well, where are the trolls? I don't see any. But, you know, I didn't say that. But I just kind of thought that. But yeah, you know, to have a program and devoted about talking about trolls, that's okay. No problem with that. Fry TV, are you a troll? He's in there trolling. You were mad yesterday there, Fry, because of what Brett was saying there. You know, these guys. It's like,
what niche are you in? I do walking tours of San Francisco mostly.
Don't worry about what people say.
Really good to see lines.
What's your YouTube channel?
Think of it as water off of a duck's back.
Roy Explores.
Okay. Roy Explores.
Nice. Yeah. Thank you guys for what you do.
William.
Absolutely.
There you go, 3.28.
Yeah, Fry's the big troll.
I started last year, beginning of last year.
Okay.
Oh.
So a little close to a year and a half?
Yeah.
But how many posts do you have?
Arlington. Latoya wants to know more about Fry. Latoya is female, and Fry is male. So we'll just leave it at that.
I'll do more. So maybe,
Fry TV. What's that?
That's cool.
What does that mean? Ron, you guys got something going there.
Tell them I said hello.
What's going on, viewers? How y'all doing?
There, don't dox Fry. Don't give us exact location, but Fry is in Texas.
Fire department.
And maybe if you can get him on a side chat or something, then he can find out exactly where you guys are. Get together for a milkshake.
Handsome fireman.
Oh, she must
Which
be
one?
Which one?
Two of them.
There's 2.
A milkshake. That would be fun. Latoya and Fry. Better be careful. What was that, Cole? Because Snowboy was in the background on the StreamYards playing around. Oh, I see. Okay, he was on StreamYard when you got on there. He was saying similar things, so I got confused. Konya.
And then we walked up here to Pier 39, like to see the sea lions.
Cole's in Texas too. Wow. Cole, Latoya, and Fry are all in Texas.
And number 19. Yeah.
Brandon Mitchell. Hey, good to see you there, Brandon.
Me and they were really nice.
Nice to see you.
So I love the
That's
fire.
awesome.
I love the
newspaper's too expensive now.
Thanks for popping in. 22 people in the room. 22 staunch supporters of the Tommy Temper Show. Appreciate it, each and every one of you being in here.
I know about it, but like, so with live streaming, some neighborhoods don't get a good signal, so I'll try it. I'll try it though. I can. Off the grid, yeah.
You're right. Some places don't have great network.
So
there's a coffee shop that's in that area, in that park lot, that might have service, Wi-Fi, close enough.
I'll try it. Yeah, that's a good
There's one for
idea.
live streaming. Just film the process and upload it.
Well, you don't have to be any particular color to support BLM, I guess. Anybody can support BLM.
San Francisco or okay, that's okay. Oh, cool.
That's right. Check out Fry TV. And check out Cole Waltz's channel there, too.
Oh, Pacifica. I
Great channel operators. What I like about Cole Waltz there is you go on his channel, he'll give you a shout out. And all the people on his channel will check out your channel. So you might get some more subs or something like that when you go over there. So check out Cole's channel.
My viewers dropped. Now that it's coming back.
Drama will eventually kill your channel. It can, yeah. It's funny because drama is good and it's bad. Because I see guys that will get 100 to 200 people watching their channel when they have drama, when they're beating somebody up verbally. You know what I mean? But if it's just mundane talk, then you'll have 30, 40 people watching. You know what I mean? So the drama definitely creates views. There's no doubt about that.
So I know I didn't.
But do you want to live on drama? You know what? I've taken the course of trying to stay away from the drama, not creating drama, and not promoting drama. However, things happen out there, and people do things that create drama, and of course that ends up being content, right? Because we like to see what people are doing, and if they're creating drama, well, we're part of it. So be it. Big gun battle in Reynosa, Mexico. I could hear it. Wow. Crazy.
We are
Praxis, simple man.
passing through what's called the North Beach neighborhood, a predominantly Italian-American section of the city.
Oh, copy that. That was a reference to Flat Earth. Got it. Milkshake, yeah. A real milkshake.
That's Russian Hill. Let's walk through Columbus Square.
Well, hey, you guys are all in Texas there, you know. We should get together for a meeting. Me in Edmonton here. Who else is in Edmonton that's on YouTube? Nobody. Maybe Dakota. I think Dakota is coming around Edmonton here. He said we should get together sometime, except not after yesterday.
It's beautiful out here.
Did you guys hear about that TikToker from the UK that was live streaming himself randomly going into people's homes, literally just opening the front door and walking in while the families were inside? Yeah, and he was on what's his name, Pierre's show, on an interview, and he got raked over the coals for what he was doing. The guy's, I don't call people an idiot often, but you know what I mean? Like, the guy is just off the wall. To create content, he walks into people's houses. He's walking around with his camera in their house. Then the person that's in the house confronts him, Then he's leaving the house. There's some old lady with a dog outside. And then he grabs the dog and then he runs away with the dog. And that's his content. Give me a break. The guy is crazy. Put it this way. He'll do what he's doing until he gets arrested and charged and has to pay a fine and learns the hard way that he shouldn't be doing that. That's what I thought about that story. Okay, I'll read this. Ron Volts. Earth is flat. Ron Volts. Earth is flat. Ron Volts. Earth is flat. Ron Volts says, round, 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 round. Gonna take Fry TV for dinner. Whoa, that would be fun. Fry, you're going for dinner. What are you gonna have? TV dinner? You could make Fry a TV dinner, okay? I think that'd be suitable. Chaplain, it's Chaplain Jethro's Corner in the room. Tommy, I would rather have no drama than have the drama and the higher numbers of subscribers. I don't need the drama, period. Exactly. That's the way I feel. We don't need drama. Not at all. We need to get together with the people. We need to be friendlier and less fighting. Some harmony in the community and in the world. That's what I go for. I like drama. I like a good laugh. You know what I mean? Like drama that is funny, I love. I don't mind that at all. But drama that causes hurtfulness to people, I don't like that. You know, like people just plain saying mean and nasty things about other people. I don't like that at all. And let's try not to go there. Global FM. Hey, nice to see you. Global FM, drop a link to your channel there. Type in !link. And we will get your channel there so that people can check out your channel there, Global FM. Definitely drop your link there in my system. Or read my chat there. Or not my chat, my... what do you call it? Description.
Cindy,
and you'll see what command will drop your link. Patriots Lab in here. Hey, Patriots Lab. Good to see you. Good to see you. You're Mr. Mega. All right. It was Mega, the Patriots Lab Uncensored, directly to us from the convoy and Hagerstown. If you remember all the big things happening down there, Patriots Lab was there. He's the man. He's the legend. Check out his channel. Patriots Lab, drop a link to your channel there. Type in !link so people can check out your channel. Looking good. Looking good. We have Global in the room, a streamer. We have Cole Waltz in the room, a streamer. We have Global FM in the room, he's a streamer. We've got Patriots Lab in the room, it's a streamer. So these guys all have channels, and every one of you need to check out their channels. That would be nice. And by the way, you guys, thanks a lot for letting me restreaming you.
Let's go this way.
Anybody that's in here. I restream anybody and everybody. So if you don't want me to restream you, just tell me. Just say, please don't restream me, and then I won't. But otherwise, I restream anybody and everybody. You want Cadaver to have a gun? What do you mean, Cadaver? Oh, to have gun laws like in the United States. Or do you prefer the way Canada handles the topic? You know what? The way we do things in Canada here is that we don't have a lot of guns.
Referring to garlic.
Like, especially handguns. If I was to buy a handgun right now, I don't think I can I? Because Trudeau made it illegal to buy a handgun. So yeah, that's what's happening in Canada. There are very few guns, So because of that, there's fewer gun incidents, and of the gun incidents that there do happen, they're usually either a stolen gun or an illegal gun.
That is cool.
That are used in crimes. And anyone that has a legal gun, they don't have a problem. You never hear from them. Hey, look at that. They're eating in that car. You see that? What the hell? They're in a car parked by that restaurant, and the car has a table in it, and they're eating in there. That was weird. Talk about a drive-in restaurant. Fry's getting some love. Love. Yeah. Lucky love. Okay, where's my sound for that? Okay, Fry. Here she is. Here she comes. She's coming up on you.
I love you.
Ah. Isn't that nice? You'll make her food on your live stream. There you go. You better watch Fry's next live stream. See what happens. And after that, hang on. After you get married, though, then comes... Ow! The divorce.
Back there, possibly.
Oh, my.
We should be back.
Yeah. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Oh, don't eat too many, though, because you might have a bad case of indigestion. Beans. You want to eat beans. It's Friday. Make Friday your bean day.
So we're entering Chinatown. Our friend Action Kid.
That's right.
Took us
Beans, they're good for you.
took us
There,
to
I have to do that because if I do the actual commercial, I get a copyright strike. Well, or not a strike, but a infringement, infraction.
This is the more.
So that's my version of the fart commercial.
So I'll come back again and we'll do another.
Got to make my own up. Yeah, check out Global FM. There's the Nightbot drop. Nice feature. Exactly there, Global. Hey, everyone, click that link there and go over there and check out Global's channel. These guys do panels over there all the time, and you guys need more viewers over there. So check out the channel. Yeah, your favorite sounds. Global FM. I don't go over there too often, but yeah, I'll have to say hi there more often when I see you guys go live. Global in the channel. In the chat. What's up? Latoya says, Fry TV. I have a man in Texas at all. Hang on. What does that mean? Do you have a boyfriend, Latoya? You do? Or you don't? I'm not sure I figured that out. Lisa the Mayor is getting married? What? GWT333? Let you know last night. Oh, really? Lisa the Mayor is getting married. Chaplain. Anger-filled rants when being spoken had better have the facts to back them up. Otherwise, it is just wasted rhetoric. Yeah, that's true, Chaplain. That's the problem. People, and you know what the problem with the internet is that there's an awful lot of fake information out there. Well, you go and look at a web page or something, you know, and you got so many of these sort of off-the-wall news organizations. It's nothing more than a fake web page, whatever. And then you read something there and repeat it. Now all of a sudden you're the guy that's spouting off misinformation. So yeah, you do have to be a little bit careful. Hang on, I'm going to get this music off of here. I'm not sure that this is even doofus anymore. This is gone over to another feed. What else should we put up here?
Over here, make my way towards the...
What else should we put up? I'm going to look in the chat here.
Pardon me.
Have to fog a law office. Restream me, please. Latoya, I can. Meatballs is shill for NASA. I saw you say that before. Yeah, it seems like when you ask 8-Ball a question that's related to the Earth or something, that it refers to stuff from NASA. Mario, it's so strict here that if someone in Canada told me you have 24 hours to buy a gun and I'll give you $1 million, I wouldn't even know where to start. Yeah, exactly. Well, if you wanted to buy a handgun, you'd have to buy it on the underground market. Because even handguns were really heavily regulated in Canada, where, you know, you had to have it in a secure case or something in the trunk of your car, and you can only use it at a shooting range, right? A handgun. Jared Allen in there. Hey Jared, how you doing? Where's that lion when you need it? Ha ha ha. Let's see if it'll play today. Here it is. Jared. Good to see ya. Hear those wedding bells, Fry. Yeah. 10 millimeter. Actually, that's the socket that you lose all the time.
Hold on a second. We got to show you this.
That's how far back I am in the chat.
This. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Kick out some dirt there. Rossi making through on the inside of the routine. He used the grass.
Nice.
You grab my dog and I'll beat you. The Dachshund. A lot of divorces. You know, Carrie and Chaplin, you know what the problem is in today's world? Is that it is far easier to, if you're, let's say you're with somebody, you know, the two of you, the couple, it is far easier to break up than it is to stay together, because it takes effort from both sides of a relationship to keep that relationship together. But you know, it's so easy for people to get into a heated argument and to break up, you know, and really, if you live your life with the thoughts that you should never swear or yell at your spouse and try and work out any difficulties, you will have a far better life. And that's kind of how I live my life. Like, my wife and I really get along well. We don't argue at all. When we come to a situation where we start to get into an argument, we resolve it without arguing. So that's what really keeps you together. Because it's so easy to get into a fight where you end up yelling and calling each other and swearing at each other. And that's what causes a breakup. And you never want to go to that point. Or get to that point. Global. In West Australia, you have to get a yearly psych evaluation to renew your gun license. One for every firearm. It's getting beyond the joke here. What? You're kidding me. You have to get a yearly psychological evaluation to renew your gun license. One for every firearm. So you need to get an evaluation for every firearm that you have? That's totally ridiculous. That's so far left. It's unbelievable. Wow. That's crazy. What? You didn't hear that sound effect?
Access shut down.
That one. I think it's coming through. I did have a problem with my soundboard here that I rebooted the software or reinstalled new firmware. And when you do that, then it messes with everything on the soundboard. So I had to reprogram it here yesterday. 12:25, where I am here right now.
Look at the pace car over there.
Part of Bonza, that's how they're getting around citizens' rights. They're taxing the gun owners to death. That's true. They make it costly for you to own a firearm, and you have to go out of your way in order to own that firearm. So they're hoping that you go, well, this is way too much trouble, I'll just get rid of it. That's what they're doing. You're right. In fact, they're doing that with vehicles too. They make it so that it's so hard and so costly with insurance to own a vehicle, and you can't drive it without that insurance. So now a lot of people don't even have a vehicle because it's so costly, which is crazy. Smith & Wesson. Derringer. That was the small gun. What? No sound effects. That's weird. I wonder why. Why don't I have any sound effects? That's weird. Can't figure this out. Let's see. The sound effects are going into my vMix. And my vMix in general should be going to It's like weird. Yeah, I know I didn't have sound there. Thanks a lot there, GGAB. I'm trying to get this thing set up here, and it's like when I try and feed a cable into my StreamYard, it doesn't work, which is bad.
Gasoline alley.
Sounds like they're working. Have a great show. Testing your speakers and StreamYard. Sounds like they're working. Have a great show.
This song is brought to you by Kelsey and Presley of StreamYard Support. Have a great show.
I don't know. I have to redo this somehow to get my sounds to play. But anyways, we got sound back on again to a certain degree. But why do my sounds not work? Wow, this is going to take some software analysis here to figure out why my soundboard is not working. Because I can hear everything in my headphones. I hear all the sounds, I see everything. I see the sounds going out. But it appears like my audio cable that I have set up coming from my vMix to my StreamYard is not working. So that's weird.
Scott Dixon's going to find a spot to fall in line in this group and do a little work in traffic.
Yeah, Mario. All I know about Muslims, and I know quite a bit about the Muslim religion because I lived for a while in Iran. Facebook and YouTube don't like us talking about the Muslim religion. You know what I mean? Like they sort of take, like, for example, Facebook, if it's a Muslim post, they'll like demote it so that nobody sees it. You know what I mean? Like, these platforms don't like people talking about the Muslim religion. That's all I'm saying. I know that much. So I try and, and I have my views on that religion based on the fact that I've lived in some of those countries and visited a lot of countries that were Muslim. So I have a better understanding than the average person. However, these platforms don't like you talking about it. Yeah, no sound effects there. We got that. I could probably
pop down just for a second. Get a brief rest. And we'll head to a spot where we can get a better view.
Time to watch right here.
can't figure out why that audio is not feeding. Okay, how about if I try this?
It is VK to Kumasato, fewest laps Marco Andretti.
How come I can't pan up? What happened here?
Check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah.
But what the heck is with cable A? Okay, I got it working now, but it's not the right way. But anyways. There we go. I think we've got something working here. To a degree, the tax on land is the highest. Yeah, that's a big problem. Based Welshman, how many people did you have on your live? Oh, hang on, Based Welshman. I don't know what you were doing for a program there. I don't know whether you're doing that. The car fire one. Was that you doing that one? I don't know how many people were watching. You probably had a lot, because that was a big thing that you had going on there. And I know that there was a replay or a repeat or something there.
Indy 500 is Sunday.
Sounds good though. I don't know how many people did you have. 1,000? Because I know that if you have a good event that people are really interested in, you can have some pretty big numbers. Base Welshman in the chat.
Watch it. Just over an hour. It's a really good rewatch. We talked about some important things, as we're going to do every Thursday. We're going to be live with Lori every Thursday, starting at 9 p.m.
Yeah, we got the audio working here now, I think. I went into the back end to where I could see the meter on that StreamYard thing. So we've got it. But I'm not sure what other stuff will be coming through here. Let me just see for half a second here. 1, 2. Okay, so if I go over here.
Not high enough.
No, well, I
see anything from here. We'll make our way back over to where we can get up in the air a little bit for the last segment. Minutes remaining.
6 is around teammate below.
See if I can get up a little bit higher. See anything. If we need to go all the way over to the big grandstand.
Okay, so we got that audio.
I love that sound.
That's working. I just dislike it when software breaks and things don't work, because then I have to do workarounds for no apparent reason. So it's crazy.
Still to come, but for now it's all about this last 27 minutes and change at full speed here before the Indianapolis 500.
Yeah, we're good now. Yeah, I was messing with my audio there, but I can make sound effects myself. Yeah, exactly. That's what we need. There's Chaplin's link. Check out his channel. No kidding. 20,000? No way. Wow. Incredible. I wonder, was that the one, because I was watching you doing one where you had a car on fire, the car completely burned, and then there was a guy smashing the back window of another car, and then they turned it upside down and then tried to start it on fire or something there. There was that video that I was watching. I think that was you doing that one. But that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's what you want, though. Because when you have 20,000 viewers, you know, what if every one of those guys sub to you? You have 20,000 subs. But it's just too bad that when you have big numbers viewing that you don't get a lot of people that sub to you. And that's why you have to continuously tell people to sub to you when you're doing a big channel like that.
40 seconds for
That's
them
crazy.
to make a lap around the 2.5 mile.
130,000. Wow. I should have been restreaming you. Could have picked up a few subs off you. That's incredible. That's what you want to see. Wow. You know what? A lot of that has to do with the title. You got to have a great title on your video that people are going to search that title and then come and find you.
Daily in the mix there also.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be having a panel today myself because I will be going to the lake when number one son comes back home in I don't know, probably about 3 hours or so. So I'll just do a panel here with or not a panel, but just a show like this for a bit, and then we'll end up going to the lake. Hey, Queenie. Nice to see you back in there. Check out Carrie's channel.
Next time we roll out to a race. All month of May, you got a real good morning Sunday,
Not going to be able to see it.
Oh, okay. Before the car burning, you had running battles with the police. Okay, gotcha. That's pretty good, though. Those are some big numbers. That's incredible. I don't know that I've ever seen. You know, other than some of the big gamer type streamers, I've seen them do a stream with 20,000 people watching. But for somebody doing riots and stuff like that, that's a huge number. Huge. You gotta respect that. You're gonna really build your channel up big, doing more of those kind of things. That's what people don't realize. People languish with small channels with 500 viewers, or not viewers, but 500 subs, and 10 people viewing or whatever. Well, I should talk 24, but you know what I mean. What really gives you the views is the content. If you can pull some content that is really viewable, then the numbers are going to be there. You're going to get people coming and view. Copy that, Latoya. Well, Latoya, the wrench is for dropping links in my channel. And GGAB, you will notice, drops links all the time. And that's why GGAB has a wrench. And anyone that has a wrench in my channel, it's not for bashing or modding per se, but they have a wrench so that they can drop a link that from a channel that is not their channel. So that's why GGAB has a wrench. And when you see other people with a wrench, generally it's because they need to drop a link or they have had that need in the past. So I gave them a wrench to do that. But if you're not going to drop a link and you want to promote your own channel, just type in !link. And that's how it works.
Switch hands here and see if I can't see the chat.
Yeah, Queenie says she's never seen you before, and she's been
anything with this
modding over here for over a year. So, but she's just new in here. She just came here yesterday. It's the first time that I saw her in here. Telecoke is a good test.
Nice hat.
Yes, and just read that. Latoya, you can drop your link when you want to. Just type !link.
Okay, I think this
That's all you have to do. And my bot drops your link. And you're good to
on
go.
the street that we're on here inside the track.
Telescope. Where's Telescope? He was around somewhere on the internet.
20 minutes and 16 seconds.
Not sure where I saw him, but he was in some chat somewhere. When I was making my rounds there before I went live.
Speeds, Catherine Lake 223.561, Graham Rahal 223, Santino Ferrucci.
Biggest live was about 3,000. I've done maybe 200 lives, so 20,000 is bomb. That's crazy. I think the biggest live that I've ever done has probably about 400 to this date. About 400 people watching at one time. And that would have been something to do with the convoy. They had the convoys going in the States, and I was restreaming some of the convoy action, and I think there was about 400 people. It was about the max that I ever had watching. Keep in mind that mine is a pretty small channel. I don't have a lot of subs to begin with, so, you know, to get 400 people watching, that's a lot of people searching for that item and then finding that item via YouTube. But that's crazy. That's good. That really, really helps you to build your channel up when you can do something like that. And that's amazing to see that. Oh, there's Telescope. It's Chud Week over in Telescope's world. Get in the box or be timed out on G's. That's where I saw you. I was watching G's channel.
Missy Pop.
And Telescope was telling Ron to get in the box. The same comment there, Telescope.
Carb Day, the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Great day for fast cars.
Feel like a beer now that you came in here, Telescope.
Beautiful sunny
I went to the beer store, by the way, and Bud Light was selling $71 for a pack of 24. Does that sound cheap? Does that sound like they're giving them away? Bud Light, $71 for a pack of 24 in Canada. And it didn't look like they were selling very many. The whole thing was completely full. But they definitely didn't reduce the price. I expected it to be like half off or something, but it wasn't. It was full price and not selling. Oh, Abbott blocked Ron, so he can't go on the panel over there. That's a shame.
Try to get over to our spot here before.
I like Latoya. Latoya, all you have to type in on the chat is ! and the word link, and then enter. Yeah, drink PBR. Well, yeah, I know you drink PBR. I know you don't drink Bud Light, but I was just making that comment relating to beer. I know you like drinking beer, so I just thought I'd say that because you know the big controversy is going about Bud Light these days with all that crap, you know. And I thought, gee, if it's hurting their sales, I should see the price reduced when I go into the liquor store. And actually, when I went in there, I didn't buy anything. at all. I went in there to the liquor store, and the girls are like, "Hi, how are you?" Okay, yeah. I go over, look around, find the Bud beer, see the price, whatever. Talk to some other guy about Bud, who's not going to touch the stuff. And then I talked to the girls at the counter about the Bud, and they said, "Yeah, it's the same price." And I asked, "Is it selling a lot?" And they said, "No, we're not selling too much of it at all." I wonder why. $24. Okay, well, double that. If that's for 12, double that. And that's what I saw. And that would be like $50. But here it was $71 for a 24 pack. So about another $25 more than in the States up here in Canada. Well, or 20 bucks more or whatever. Latoya Williams. You'll get it figured out.
Awesome. Nobody.
No, you don't have to type that in. You just type in. You see what Fry typed in? Look at what Fry typed in. Fry typed that in. Exclamation mark link. And then my Nightbot typed his exact link to his channel. And that's how it works.
A lot of people come out here just for the concerts. So you see people coming in and you're wondering, why are people coming in? It's only like 15 minutes left to practice. Well, a lot of people come just for the concert.
Queenie.
And today's concert is Soul Asylum and Bryan Adams.
Oh, it could be a 30 pack. Yeah, that could be it. I didn't actually look to see how many cans were in the
That'll start
pack.
about 4 o'clock.
But all I know is it was $71 for the pack.
And then
So yeah, that's got to be 30 pack.
tomorrow is Legends Day.
Maybe.
And also tomorrow is the Indianapolis 5.
No, Queenie, I don't think so. Latoya is brand new on YouTube. She doesn't know anything about YouTube. Well, I shouldn't say that. Sorry, Latoya. I don't know what you know about YouTube, but I know that you're pretty new to the whole scenario. So Latoya is just trying to figure it out.
Get you the closest we can to the track. If there's any spots open still.
Lori, why does anyone want a damn wrench? Exactly. Wrenches cause trouble. Man, there's a lot of people outside here. What are these guys doing?
And then we
Bunch
will
of stuff going on outside here.
pop right back under the track, under the tunnel here.
Can't see much on my camera
And,
though.
head up over into
Check out Tulok 16 channel. Health bar is getting low. Need an HP lotion potion. Let's see where we at. Oh, 380 out of 1,000. It's got my name in there too. Let's see. We got those other scrolling things that I shut off. Let me turn them back on here. Hang on. Let me see if I can find them. Got this alert box. Okay, so if I mess this around a bit, I will put this in 4 and put me in 1.
we go.
There we go. We got our scrolling sub count and all that stuff in there. Back in there again, some of our latest subs. Total subs. We're up to 3580 now, so that's a good number. Let's see if we can break that 3600. That'd be good. We're looking forward to that. $30 pack is $24 US. Wow. Well, okay. It's like I said, the Bud Light was probably a 30 pack, and it was 71 Canadian dollars. That's the difference between living in Canada and the States. So you go, yeah, well, you get free healthcare in Canada. Yeah, but we got to pay more than twice for beer. $24 to $71 in Canada for pretty much the same thing. Like it's a ripoff. And that's why when we are taxed, 50% of our money is taxed and goes to the government because the healthcare is so expensive. Convoy Santa is live. Check out Convoy if you're interested in what he has to say. See what he's doing.
We'll make one more move here.
Prefer Seagrams.
Get back up over to the other side. Get up a little high. So,
Telescope? Come on. Don't start, talking about people's appearances and stuff like that and how they look. That's what you call a low blow. You're going down to the lowest common denominator. $15 rebate for purchasing Bud Light. For a 24 pack, it's $13 on your area. So they actually pay you to buy it. Wow. See, and I didn't say that. I didn't see anything here. Like I say, I talked to the girls. They did not say there was any kind of a discount or anything. And it was $71. And to be honest with you, I actually saw a guy loading when I first got to, and it was at the Costco store because Costco has a beer store built right onto it. So I went to Costco there yesterday, pulled up in the lot. First thing I see is a guy loading some Bud Light into his car. And I said to him, I says, wow, Bud Light. I said, I wouldn't touch that stuff with a 10-foot pole. They must be really giving you a big discount on it. That's what I said to the guy. He didn't really say too much to me. He just kept loading the Bud Light in his car. But that's when I went into the store to find out, like, why the hell was the guy buying Bud Light? Was it heavily discounted? And it wasn't. It was $71 for whatever, the 30 pack.
Which would have been big trouble. So Stingray rocked over.
You just get drunk and cry a lot. That's good.
So you bought a ticket too?
7 minutes to go.
Yeah, that's all you got to type in. It's just exclamation mark link and nothing else. And then Nightbot will respond with your link so that other people can click it and go and see your channel. Queenie, or Lori says, see you, Tommy. I'm not staying and dealing with Claude. Uh-oh. Lori doesn't like you, Claude. She's leaving because you're here. Go figure. Exclusive content that people are desperate to watch, and you'll get views and subs. I've gained at least 6,000 subs from maybe 4 to 6 live streams, then have periods of lacking top content. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not worried. You know, like everyone else is like, oh, you know, you only have this number of people watching or whatever. And it doesn't matter, because if you're onto a topic that is really, really timely, like, okay, one of them was the balloon thing, because I was doing the story on the balloon thing. That was a big topic, and I had like a lot of viewers when I was doing the stream, and we were talking about the balloons when all the balloons were flying over North America. So yeah, if you come up with some really, really good content that a lot of people want to see, that's when your channel builds up. And when you're in, you know, times that are lacking in between those times, don't worry about it. You know, okay, so you go live and you get 1 or 2 or 5 subs or something during a live. No big deal. That's okay. Because sooner or later, some big thing will come up where people will want to watch it through your channel. And that's when you're going to go big. So yeah, that I understand that there, Base Welshman, and I have experienced it as well. And it's a good thing when it happens, that's for sure. Helps your channel to grow. And that's generically growing, not by you going out and trying to get sub for subs or stuff like that. So yeah, that's pretty cool. You know what I find though is that when you are location of where you are when you start your channel is extremely important. And I believe that YouTube actually features your channel when there's an event going on in your country. So for example, if I restream something that's going on over in Europe, I'm in Canada, and YouTube knows that, so they're less likely to feature my channel in Canada, even though I'm showing content that's coming from Europe. Like, that's what I think is happening. So where you're located, and if you're located where the action is happening, then you're more relevant in YouTube's eyes, and they will promote you more.
Running out of power.
I believe that's the way it works.
Out of power in both the phone and
Yeah, alcohol is very expensive here. Stobie the Hobo videos showed how their prices are. Wine is expensive too. Everything is expensive up here. They've taxed alcohol so much because same thing with cigarettes. Cigarettes, alcohol, and pot. They have taxed it so much that it is so expensive to buy that, yeah, people are going through the illegal routes, buying cigarettes from native reserves because they sell them over there. Or alcohol. You've got people that make their own alcohol in stills and stuff like that. You got pot, people that are growing pot and selling it illegally. You know, you've got underground markets everywhere, and it's because of the high prices. If the prices were low, why would people circumvent? You just buy whatever you can buy at the store.
What a feeling that must be, having to slow all the way down to 60 and then cruise all the way down to your pit stop.
Yeah, that's right. Exchange rate is different. You're right. $70, 70 cents Canadian. What was it now? If I go to the States, and I give you $1, the bank gives me 70 cents. That's the way it works. So I get 70 cents American for every $1 Canadian dollar. So you got to take that. There's about a 30% difference in the dollar. So yeah, you have to take that into effect if I'm going to go down to the States and buy a case of beer compared to my buying it in Canada here. There's a 30% difference for the dollar.
Just finishing up the final practice before Sunday's 107th running of the Indianapolis 500. It's called Carb Day.
Well, praxis. I think that what's going on is that you're coming on and verbally attacking AP, and everyone is really, really, really upset about that.
Soul Asylum and Brian.
And AP will give me a strike if I restream her, so I cannot watch AP stuff here and see what the heck she's talking about. Type it in. That's funny. G-Gab and Ron trying to get LaToya to type one thing in there, and it just is not happening. Samuel's in there.
And if the camera starts going wonky,
Where's those 500 trucks? We're still waiting
6, 5,
from Texas.
4, 3, 2, 1, it's over.
Christine M. Nice to see you.
What the dog doing?
Got Queenie in here.
A message from the government of Canada.
Queenie. No, that's not Lori Arnold. That's Lori. It's different than Lori Arnold. Lori Arnold, she actually has her name there, Lori Arnold.
It's been really good. The number 10 American Legion. We needed some more traffic. Now we found it today, so I'm really happy. Got some traffic running, some pit stops. So yeah, gonna wait for pit stop competition later today.
The story from Alex Below, who will lead this field to the green flag on Sunday for the 107th running of the Indianapolis 500-mile race.
Yeah, sounds like Canada wants people to be healthy, but they're giving away free drugs
Scott Dixon, Alex
so that you can continue your addiction.
27.85 miles an hour. Scott Dixon will power.
Crazy what's going on here. It's the lefties of the world are really pushing leftism.
Okay,
I think that's what the problem is, in a nutshell.
So look at the starting lineup for the Indianapolis 500, the provisional grid.
He did it wrong again. Oh no.
Rosenquist will share row number 1.
So,
the starters in Sunday's race.
thank you for being here. Thank you for...
There's the man, the legend. It's American Doofus.
Hit that like, hit the subscribe, hit the share.
Thanks a lot, Doofus, for allowing us to restream your the broadcast with the cars there. That was kind of interesting.
Carb Day practice for the final practice for Sunday's Indianapolis 500.
Red's kids to shoot back. No.
500. And
maybe tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm amazed the phone's still on. It says out of power, and the gimbal's still on. I'm going to reach.
Yeah, but Queenie, she's nervous. When you're nervous and you get nerved up, then you
freshen up.
Then your mind gives you a mind block,
Carb Day.
right? And it's hard to do stuff when you're nervous, especially everyone's going, do this, do this, do this.
Challenge coming up at 2:30. I don't know if I'll be here or not, but if I am, I will be streaming it. So again, hit the subscribe.
Exclamation thing is that,
Thank you very
yeah.
much for being
Then
here.
the word link, exclamation link. Maybe I should change it.
If you haven't seen it,
So it's just the word link without the exclamation mark. Should we make it that instead?
an hour long. We're going to do that every Thursday.
I could go back there and do that.
Cunning Stunt, GA from CNA.
Cunning
will be
Stunt.
back on at some point. Things are really
Cunning
busy
Stunt.
with them. A lot of stuff going on the American Doofus channel. We do appreciate you watching. Thanks again. It's a dark world. Try to be a light. Don't
Oh, where was that? That was on my Nightbot, wasn't it?
in the world. I love you all. Hit the like, hit the
Okay, hang on.
subscribe,
We're going to lose
share,
Doofus here, so...
hit the notification bell. And if you want to help support the show, hit that Cash App or you can super chat, either one. Cash App is $AmericanDoofus.com or American Doofus, all one word. The email is AmericanDoofus@gmail.com. We'll see you next time. Thank you all. Bye-bye.
Okay, let me go and get some more feed here. Feed him up. Kelly is live doing her thing. She's got 16 people watching, crafting and coffee. Let's see what she's up to.
Oh, I need that. Yep, I was right. Steve loves it.
Brett is over there. Kelly is live. Let's see if I have her in my system.
She should be in the NBA. That chick is tall. I wonder why he has his hand on his gun.
Getting ready to shoot it. That's why.
This guy's talking shit. He's trying to say.
Pretty.
There's Kelly. Crafting with Kelly. Kelly Warwitz.
I'm almost melting
What's she making?
plastic onto here.
Dawn is asking, is there a tiny scroll to put a message in the bottle?
Oh, well, the bottle's almost taken care of. I mean, the bottle...
Message in the bottle.
Yeah, it's got lights. It's got lights in it too, but I don't think Dawn was here when you lit it up.
Oh, no.
So, it's got lights.
She's got 40 people watching her stream.
Yeah.
And she's making something.
Hey, all, I'm on a super serial spy mission, but wanted to drop some love.
If you can believe that.
Hello. Wait, Karen, how are you? Thank you so much.
Yeah, but Praxis, I think what's happening is that you're going over there,
Get in there.
and
Get in there. There we
with
go.
your
There we
voice
go, there we go, there we
saying
go, there
stuff
we go.
that they don't like,
Oh, man, it didn't work.
and
Okay.
it's causing a lot of
All right.
trouble.
I'll have to figure out something on that. That's okay. That's okay.
Queenie's
I have
always
more
nice.
stuff.
Yeah, some people are asking about, you could glue one on the side, a tiny scroll, ditto Dawn on a
Yes.
message. Well, I don't know.
Well, I do have seashells, which I thought about putting down here at the bottom.
Oh.
I just have to get them out. They're right next to me.
Okay.
And I want you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't mess with Queenie.
I want you. Just to give it a little bit more height.
Trying to
Dawn
get
says she loves it for
Latoya
everything
to do the
that
exclamation mark.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, Praxis. I would not call out any of those guys over there. Just leave them all alone.
You guys are awesome.
Like, honestly, it's getting bad. Oh no.
My life be like
One more, and then one more, and then I'm gonna get the seashells, and we'll put the shells down here at the bottom.
Sally sells she sells by the seashore.
There we go.
That's about all I know about shells.
Or Dawn says you can put it in the bottom in the foliage too.
Yes.
Yeah, global.
Let's see here. I'm gonna grab some.
Well,
seashells real
it's
quick.
what it is. It's not a civil war, but it's the rainbow people pushing their agenda,
Good job, Captain.
purposely on everybody else, and we're falling for it. We're falling for it. They're getting all the publicity in the world, and we're sitting here talking about it, and that's actually giving them more publicity. And when you post something on Facebook that's rainbow or Bud Light or whatever, you're actually giving them more ammunition,
There are times when I see
and
a
that's
word and I'm
exactly
like,
what they
"Wait, I'm
want.
practicing
They
to
want
tackle this one."
heteros talking about rainbow, right? They want us talking about them. They want to be relevant. And the way that they are relevant is by getting in your head. And they are in your head. And they're in my head. And they love it. And that's what it's all about.
You're a vet. You're a chat
Let's
vet.
push our agenda to get in people's heads so that they'll be talking about us. And we don't care if the talk is positive or negative, because
I think I like this one here.
it's advertising. It's free advertising.
To see if I have
And that's
any.
what you're doing. You're actually giving them free advertising by talking about them.
I have a small one of this.
So as long as you realize that, that's what's really going on.
Let's glue this puppy on.
Angelina Jones.
Yeah, exactly.
Ow, Mama,
Queenie.
Jesus, that's hot. Oh, that burnt. Oops, that burnt me.
Yeah, very few people get timed out or
Nope, I
anything
haven't.
over here.
That one's a mustard one. Poor doggy.
Living in a crafter's paradise.
Yeah. Holy moly, that one hurt.
They definitely won't stop. That's for
I think
sure.
I'm gonna put that
Global.
one back here
Brett, there's a
just to
message.
kind of cover up this little piece right here.
Correct. You need the exclamation mark. That is the start of the command, is the exclamation mark. And then the actual command is the word link. So exclamation mark link will get you. I could change it so that you don't need the exclamation mark and you just type in link,
Wendy
because people don't use the word link all that much in general conversation.
Yeah, I use mustard.
You're the one that uses mustard all the time.
Because I could go in there and change it. In
I have
fact, I'll change it
one
to
in
link.
the bathroom just for that.
Let me see how I can do that. Custom
Yep.
commands.
I have one just for the burns.
Chris says applause and a round for our
Okay, I'll make another command with the word link without the exclamation
Yes,
mark.
you guys are. You guys are the bomb.
Brett.
Add command.
That's where my
I love my moderators.
Thank you, Kelly. I oohed and I.
Command is going to be just the word link.
Right idea for mood lighting. Yeah, it is. I would use it as a. Never mind. Never mind.
And thanks. It's we appreciate all you guys coming in.
Yes.
We all support each other up here.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so let's see if this works.
Wendy B, I had to take my own first aid into work at the restaurant. They were equipped for my klutz. The mods are providing excellent commentary. Thank you, Don. Kelly likes it this way because she can't read the chat and craft at the same time. It's just not possible.
Alrighty.
Mood lighting, that's hot.
Wendy.
That's where I was. Never mind.
we put the
Okay, I actually changed the command so you can just type in the word link without the exclamation mark. Or you can type in exclamation mark link.
Yeah,
because you see I typed in link and it dropped my channel.
So naked right here.
So that's working.
know.
And let's get back to chat.
Let me see something real quick. Where'd my man? That still burns. Well, duh, there's still glue on it. Ugh. That's why it hurts. Where is my twine? I know.
Yeah,
it's around here
G-Gap, exactly.
It'd be like wrestling without the color commentary, and no one wants to see that. Exactly.
What did I do with my twine?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is. It fell on the floor.
You just had it. Naked, moonlight, wine, crabs. Great show today. I know. That's the theme of the show.
Telling someone to kill themselves is not tolerated here. Yeah, exactly. That would be something that would deserve at least a timeout.
Since I have it out here. Thought I had a smaller piece, but I guess I don't. So we're just going to use it. I just want to cover up this bottom here.
Yeah.
So I figured just a little piece of this nautical rope right there would set it. Yep, that's what it's going to be. There we go. Tuck it in there. So.
Gonna go attack your compost pile and play in some dirt now. That sounds like fun.
Yes,
Might smell something.
Walks on the beach, all the romantic feels. Absolutely.
Yes.
Sugar Boo
Send Scamiel to the break room. Good.
Thank you.
Whatever you need to do to keep it civil.
This is fun. I had no clue how this was going to turn out. I really didn't. This is my first time doing anything like this. So, yeah.
Oh, back in the basement. G. Abbott. Yeah.
Pretty well done.
Just a hit channel.
From Cindy.
It's all the little details that I'm holding it on here so it doesn't come apart on me.
Wow, Target lost $9 billion in market value in a week. Holy, that's crazy.
Of a prickly cactus. Thank you.
All over that rainbow clothing that they had in the store.
Impressive.
You can type the word link now without the exclamation mark and it works.
To us, yes. I like the sand you put on the bottle. That's really cool.
Yes. It just kind of finished it off, gave it an extra element.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to cut this nautical rope and it ain't.
Tommy Temper, GGAB. So it's okay for Praxis to dox people in this chat. He just doxed G. Abbott, threatening Lori. Okay. No, it's not good to do that.
Okay.
Praxis. You're in the chat, and I'm not really watching every single thing you're saying.
Snips that'll cut anything off anything.
And apparently somebody said you doxed G. Abbott.
What?
Oh, nothing.
And I don't see where the dox is. Oh, okay. Is that where he's saying Brenda is G?
I hope that doesn't be in here.
Okay, because I don't know G. Abbott at all. I don't know G's name or anything about G. So yeah, Praxis, don't do that. No doxing
and attack
in the channel.
Wendy says that is more beautiful than I have seen in a lot
of anybody.
Tours.
And no talking of harming anybody in the chat, Praxis. So
that's a definite.
I'll just say to you now, like you're in the chat, you've said a bunch of stuff about people that a lot of people don't like. And
put right here to hide that glob of.
You know, I don't want to see that you're using this channel to spread hate. Put it that way. So
yes,
don't do that.
We all heard it, but Beth didn't, so we're good.
There you go. Even the back looks dressed. So it doesn't look naked. You know, you always get those ones that where the back looks like it's like unfinished. But this is so pretty. This is
We've all been there. We've all been there. It looks great from the front and the back. It's just, oh, man.
Ron doesn't mod very many people.
Again.
You know what I mean? He doesn't have to use his modding wrench against very many people. In fact, I probably know everybody that he's had to time out.
I may or may
and usually he's pretty respectable in that if you do get a timeout, it is for something that you did. So, you know, I have to actually say Ron does a pretty good job of modding, in my opinion. Of course, if you got a timeout, you'd have a different opinion, right? Amnesty. Hey, nice to see you. Amnesty, Native Beauty.
Throw away all my trash.
I don't know. You typed it in the sentence, and it didn't do anything.
I'm need a nap after all this wine. I mean,
did it? But yet, when Chaplin typed this in, it dropped his link. So go figure. Maybe it has to be just the word and not
All right, guys.
a word that's contained within
There
a
you
sentence. I don't know. I didn't write the code.
looks
Well, I did write the code,
absolutely
but
gorgeous.
like I don't know the back
I don't like how my
workings of how the code
I'm
works.
at the side here, and you're looking at it at the front.
And why that happens or doesn't happen.
That's pretty.
It is, isn't it? It just looks like it's sitting on the side of a beach.
Some people do unsub because they get a
I
timeout.
love
You're
it.
right. That does
love
happen.
It, love it, love it.
Usually it's a block, though. If you get a complete block from a channel, then you'll probably unsub from it.
Well, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. It was
There.
fun making it.
Queenie's telling you why she timed you out there, Scamiel. So it wasn't Ron, but it was
idea
Queenie.
how this was going to turn out.
Apparently.
I had no clue. I knew in my head what I wanted, but I couldn't even picture this in my head. So, thank you so much, Cindy. Carly, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, well, everybody,
Kelly's
it took
channel.
me an hour and a half to do it, but it's pretty. I absolutely love it. I think
It's everyone's channel
Yeah.
that I'm streaming.
I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I
Is
just
what it
didn't
turns
have a
out to be.
bottle.
There's Kelly.
And so I asked my sister to get me some wine
What's she making
bottles,
there?
But then
She
I
got
came
some,
across this bottle the other day and thought,
rosary
I'm
beads
gonna
on a
do it.
wine
I'm gonna
bottle.
Do it. So, yes. Anyway, well, guys, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for coming in here today.
That name,
really
Dylan
appreciate you,
Mulvaney.
every single one
Oh
of
my
you.
God.
I have
Stay away.
a great
That's all I can
community
say.
here. I'm glad that some of my
Stay
new
away.
friends came
Brenda
in.
Johnson.
That makes me feel good. And auction starts
Yeah,
now.
Brenda. I'm not pro any kind of doxing. I'm like absolutely against doxing. I'm against any kind of threatening people, death threats, anything like that. I don't know exactly what Praxis has done, and I know Praxis is in the channel here, and I know there's a lot of animosity towards him.
With you all.
And especially he's said or done or whatever, something against AP, because I even heard
tomorrow is the cat challenge.
Ant complaining about that.
We're gonna have some. I'm
So yeah, I'm still trying to figure it all out.
I really am.
Not sure what's going on,
Grab your
but
wine,
definitely
have
don't
some fun.
do anything that's
we're all for
against
And
YouTube terms of service
just to see
in this
what other
chat.
people come
That's
up
about all I
with.
can say.
with the same items. You got the same specified items. You can add whatever you want,
F-dolls.
but you have to have those items. So, yeah, it's going to be fun. Right on at Wendy Wyrock, and everybody have a great blessed
Yeah, it worked
rest of your
because
day.
Fry
Thank you,
typed in
thank
link
you.
and with a little bit of
you, Chris.
emojis and stuff. But as long as the word link
you,
is, I think,
Ron.
first thing in the sentence, I think then
Take care,
it'll work.
everyone. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it.
8
Yeah.
Eastern, Chris. 8 Eastern. Oh, night.
Make that video. Hey, Samuel, I noticed you've been making some videos there too.
Yes, it'll be fun. I cannot wait. I can't wait. I've got all my stuff over here just waiting. And yeah, and I'm hoping that, I've gotten some, interest for the next time. So yes, I'm happy about that too. Anyway, folks,
Praxis is saying she is Brenda Abbott.
Rest of your day. I love.
Was her
each and every
name
one of
Brenda
you.
Abbott?
Thank you so much.
Well, her channel is Abbott.
For joining me.
Like her name is her
even the
channel.
ones in the back that
So
didn't say hello.
I don't know if he
so
said
much
that
for
her name
watching.
is Brenda.
And,
Okay, well that's news to
come
me.
back and see me
But
again.
Abbott is the
keep
name of her
on to one
channel.
another.
That's her
I know
name.
that
So if that's her last
this is
name,
the holiday
well,
weekend.
she's using her name
I'll be
for her
watching y'all
channel.
tomorrow.
So I don't know.
Awesome, Mom. Thank you. Enjoy the 3-day weekend. Be careful out there.
But on the other hand, the only
safe.
reason that
Be
Praxis
safe.
is saying
If you're
that
on
is
the
to
water,
try and
please be safe. Use
push her
good,
buttons,
use
right?
good choices.
I.e., it's a
And
attempted dox or whatever.
kind to one
So
another. We
yeah,
all need
don't do
that in
that,
this world
Praxis.
today.
Don't dox people. Don't bring their real names into the
it,
channel.
It really helps
You know,
people out.
I don't like that. I don't like it when people dox me.
I forgot to tell you. I
And I'm
ran
sure you
across
don't
a
like it
lady
when people
yesterday.
dox
I went
you.
to Dollar General, picked up some few things, and this
So
lady
don't do
was really
that.
struggling. I mean, she had
It's a bad thing to
she
do.
was struggling, and I opened the door for her. I'm telling you what, I thought that woman was going to break down in tears. I did. And I just said, do you need help getting this to your car? I mean, her car was right there. She was in the handicap spot.
There,
And she
Hammer's
said, "No, honey,"
seen Ron there for a while.
I've just had
Hammer's
a
been
really
around here
rough
for a
day,
long
came
time.
back from the doctor's office. He gave me bad, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And she says, I just really appreciate your kindness.
In fact, Hammer should have a wrench.
You know, that is
Where's
what
Hammer?
it's all about, is giving kindness to other people. You know, even if it's opening up a door, offering to help out. It's free. It didn't cost you a dime, but a little bit of time. And, you know, we need more of that in this world. Y'all have a great rest of your day. I'll see you in the chats. If not, I'll see you tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern. It's going to be a blast, and I can't wait. All right, everybody. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. Mwah.
Bye, everyone.
Take care, everybody.
Okay, we got it. Ha ha ha. Looking good.
Voltaren, the joy of movement.
Oh yeah, the joy. Okay, let's go out and find another feed here. See what we can come up with. Hey. That's weird. The audio's changed on me here. Sounds better all of a sudden. And I don't know why. La Bamba. La Bamba. Okay, who's doing what out there in the real world? Gustavo AW. What the heck are these guys up to? Earl?
6:30 p.m. here in San Francisco. I'm heading towards Salesforce Park. You can see
Earl with Nano.
First Tower up there, the tallest tower in San Francisco. Good evening, Hardjock, Ducky, Joe Bressel, Cole Waltz, Eric B, Rails Edge. Let's go.
Convoy Santa. Oh yeah, I saw you drop that link. What's Convoy up to? Hang on, let's tune into him for a bit.
Good evening, Dave, Jeffrey. Hey, Ducky, thanks for coming in. There you go, jump in that fountain.
Okay, GGAB. Who should we put on the screen here that you know that is live right now? I'm going to put up Convoy Santa. There's Convoy Santa. Let's just listen to him for half a second. Just see what he's up to here today.
Because after the baby was born, I mellowed way out.
Mr. Bean is live. I don't know if we want Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean is live, but Mr. Bean has his camera pointed out the window.
Don't ask me to sing. I can't sing when shit will leave.
And isn't saying too much.
Or at least play something.
Santa is in his truck, basically trying to talk to his chat or do something.
Yeah. So, I got my purple truck.
Red Pill Gang was doing his thing.
And when Nick is talking about people like this on his show, and he's clearly disrespecting them out of the open, that gives the green light, Nick Wipers, to just unload, unleash, dogpile. And this is the way it's been for Smiley for the past.
October 2019. You guys still there? You guys are watching me process this whole thing. Let me try to find it. Maybe it's something I want to have it.
This story comes to us from KSDK.com out of Missouri, or is it Missouri? I think it's Missouri. A North County Police cooperative officer was charged after an investigation revealed he handcuffed the man and allowed his brother to beat the man, according to charging documents. Wow, now what's a cooperative officer?
Just trying to find some other feeds in the background. Oh, my audio has gone really stereo-ish. It's weird. I don't know why. Let's see what's happening in our chat. We got Hammer says, run, good as mod.
If I don't find it, I'll try to remember to look for it.
Funny.
It's during the cruise, so I don't think it happened around that.
How are you? I'm doing well. I'm really good. I'm getting ready to go to the lake again for the weekend. Gonna leave today and head out there. So I might do a little video out at the lake there today. So that'll be fun. Looking forward to going outside. I'm sitting inside, but if I look outside my window right now, this is what the view is. It's a little bit windy out there, but otherwise it's sunny. And it's, mid 20s, so you're up into like 70, 80 degrees outside, so that's quite nice. So yeah, great for going out to the trailer, to the lake, and to have a bit of fun out there. So we're going to be looking forward to that. There you go. The link command has been modified to make it easier, because that exclamation mark was really hard to tell people. Type exclamation mark link, and they go, what? Can't figure that out.
90% of the trailers sitting out here are reefers. I pull into place and, it's rare.
French doors. They're the ones with the little glass pieces in them.
Here, in these kind of places.
I thought this was the Al Munson show. Where is Al? Al, I haven't seen Al around here lately. Must be hanging around over in Telescope's channel. I don't know where Al is. G is not Brenda. What? G is not Brenda. And sad thing is, the family who they are doxing are probably not even aware of YouTube. Let's hope one doesn't decide the facts. Yeah. Hey, my audio went from being really stereo-ish back to kind of mono here, all by itself. Man, this software is weird.
I'm not really taking any home time. No serious home time this first of the year.
Queenie, yeah, I bet you're having fun. I have fun when I get to block people or time them out. Partially because they're triggering me, right? Or they're trying to trigger me. So when you try and trigger somebody, you're going to feel the retribution of you trying to trigger them. So don't trigger Queenie. That's all I can say, because she doesn't take any crap from anyone. And I would have to agree with her doling out of timeouts and stuff like that.
Well, if you guys think I'm
Queenie's not abusing anyone.
ignoring your comments, I would hold your breath.
She's being pretty respectful, I'd have to say.
I think that's the only way you're going to get me to do it. Dong show up in Canada. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, you know what? We should remove that term from our vocabulary and not call anyone any names like pedos or stuff like that.
Nude emojis?
I think we should just stop that, period.
All I ever see them do is laugh and cry and stuff like that.
Latoya.
Check and see what's going on here. Am I supposed to be disconnected?
Will Latoya figure out how to type link? That is the question. We will find out on today's program. It is the saga of Latoya Williams dropping her link on the Tommy Temper Show. You're watching it live here. Come on up. Get in.
I don't know what his thing is. Some guys do that just out of habit, I
guess. Samuel. Telescope. I don't think we're welcome here. You know what? You're welcome here by Tommy Temper, the channel owner. It's the people in the mod department that may not like you. So isn't that funny how people leave channels because of the modding and the mods, but not the channel operator? So yeah, the modding is important, and you have to be careful not to bash people too hard, or else they'll just leave and go away with their tail between their legs. We don't want that to happen. We want everyone to be happy, healthy, and
Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of pussy.
One of the reasons I went was because they said if you don't treat kidney infection, it could lead to permanent damage of your kidney.
yeah, global. You're attacking Queenie, and that's not a good thing.
He's actually dropping it. So I was like, okay, I'll go get Party Bombs in here.
And sub from Sparky. Sparky doxed G. Abbott. Yeah, well, everyone doxes me too, Brenda. I get doxed. I mean, doxed by Spoon and Mutt. You know, so I'm glad to see those guys failing. You know, Spoon and Mutt going nowhere. But other than that, there's the odd person that tries to dox me. You know, somebody in the chat, and I'll just plain block them. Or, you know, if you send a postcard to my personal address with my personal name on that postcard, I take that as you doxing me.
I plan on enjoying my time at home this weekend, and I'm gonna spend a few extra days.
Because I like to keep my personal name, my personal address, my personal phone number private, and not have somebody dig up my own personal information and then mail me a Christmas card. You know, like, how does that make me feel? It makes me feel like, oh, this guy knows who I am and where I live, and now he's poking at me, albeit he's not making my personal information public so far as I know. How do I know? Maybe he is making it public. Maybe he's giving it to other people. But he's definitely trying to push my buttons by sending me something as simple as a postcard or a Christmas card.
we met some guys there that were just camping. And I've
You know, it's akin to you there, Telescope, where, you know what, Telescope, if Red Squirrel said he was coming over to my place, I'd say, okay, come on over, and I'll meet you at the front door. Bang on my front door, and I'll meet you. You know, but you guys are like running around, like Red is running around your house or whatever and dropping a pineapple off or whatever, and everyone is getting so butthurt about everything. You guys should just meet up with each other and have the pizza and break the bread, or, you know, get your differences out. That's what really should happen. And it's like Pooh Scissors. Pooh Scissors, come on over here. Let's go for a coffee or a beer or whatever, and let's talk about what your problem is with me. You know, instead of you sending me a Christmas card and stuff like that, or dropping off a card in Brett's barbecue.
You know, if we're going to just have all this friendship and stuff like that, then,
you know, like, I don't need to feel threatened, because that's what you're doing, is you're making me feel threatened. You're making Brett feel threatened, and it's pissing us off.
I mean, I love every one of you, and I appreciate, you know,
Autograph barbecue tools.
for what we're doing, and just making.
Well, yeah, at least leave a few barbecue tools if you're gonna put a letter over there.
Want to, at the end of the day, I don't want to, at the end of the day.
Claude threatened you too. Yeah, you know, that's just it. Claude, you got to stop threatening people. Just stop it. Don't threaten anybody. Nobody needs to be threatened. Telescope does not need to be threatened. AP does not need to be threatened. AP is the master of her own devices, where she is doing her own harm to herself by everything she, you know, when she stomps on Ashley Babbitt's flowers, like, that puts her on such a low level that I don't think you can go much lower than that, other than well, Ashley's already dead. What else can you do to a dead person, right? Other than stomp on her gravestone or something. Go over there and video you stomping on her grave, you know? Like, who does that? Well, apparently AP does that. You don't have to say you're going to do something to AP there, Praxis. She's already done to herself what you didn't have to do. She's already made herself look bad. She's already despicable. How much more despicable can you get than to be somebody that derives pleasure in stomping on a dead person's flowers?
For money, for a paycheck.
Shame on you, AP. Shame on you. And then you have the audacity to say you hate me because you stomped on somebody's flowers. You hate me, AP. That makes zero common sense whatsoever. You don't like me because I point out to the world that you stomp on somebody's flowers, so that now you hate me. Okay. Well, that's how it works. There you go. Latoya's got it. Latoya. You see what you typed in there? You typed in link LatoyaWilliams.YouTube channel. Okay. Just type in link.
Oh, absolutely.
With nothing else. Just link.
If we can get that to happen, it's the beginning. It'd be the beginning. I'm telling you.
Queenie, don't.
If we can make that happen.
Don't bug Latoya. She's trying hard.
The same thing. It's not just our movement that hits this stagnation. It's everywhere.
What's that? The movement has hit a stagnation. Did you hear him?
Hit this wall.
Hit a wall.
And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not the radical religious guy.
timeout record tonight, Ron. Telescope. You know I like you. I'm, like you're on the opposite side of the fence, but geez, I like your sense of humor. You have such a dry sense of humor that it's just so funny.
I mean, we say it.
And, that's what I like about you. There are some things that, of course, we're never going to agree with, but on the up and up, I saw you before you were even anything. You were just a guy in the chat, going into various chats, getting kicked out of this chat, getting kicked out of that chat, and getting kicked out of every chat. And then you finally appeared in real life over at the convoy.
Let me ask you a question.
And the rest is history.
When Christ came to earth, who did he rebuke?
But Telescope, just don't rag on me to the point where I hate you. You know what I mean? Because if you rag on me enough, well, then I'll just, because if somebody does something to me too much, then I just block them, right? And you don't want me to block you. So try not to rag on me too much, and we'll still be sort of telefriends, as they say.
Who did he come unglued on? Not her.
What? Did Nightbot drop a link? I don't believe it. How did that work?
Matter of fact, he is very...
Latoya! I don't believe it. We fixed the link command for you. You actually used the link command, and Nightbot dropped your link. Perfect. Hey everyone, check out Latoya's channel.
We don't know what he actually wrote.
Check her out. I'm sub to her.
Make them all turn around and run away.
She needs more friends. There, Queenie. We need a trophy for Latoya. Let's give her a trophy. Latoya in the channel. Check her out.
I have, for a year, talked about our grievance against the federal government, and it is a rightful grievance.
Nightbot did it for you.
Right plan to take back our country and why we should.
Got it right. Okay, so anytime I'm live, you can come in here and just type in link and then just tell people, check out my channel or something like that. And then more people will find out about your channel, give you a quick sub over there, get more people to watch you when you go live.
Is they get up and they dress up.
Copy that, IP. The info doxed was incorrect. Yeah, well, don't dox anyone. Even if it's incorrect info, just don't. If you know somebody's real name, don't put it out there.
Of the Bible and truth.
We're all trying to hide, right? Everyone's hiding from everybody else, because there are people out there that will phone the police and say, here, go over to this guy's house because he hit his mother, and you got to go and check on his mother. You know what I mean? They'll do stuff like that if they know your real name, address, phone number, stuff like that. They'll phone the police and they'll SWAT you.
It's time to be honest and true with the gospel.
So that's why we don't want our personal information out there. That's the biggest reason.
And we've over the decades,
Queenie, drop your link to your channel.
we've
You should be doing that every time you come on here.
the fallacy because we loved our sin.
And you know why you should do that? Because
Accepted
when you go live, you want to have a lot of people watching you. The more people that are watching you, even though you don't go live that often, when you do go live, it is important when you're live, right? And you want to have 50 or 100 people watching you when you go live, and you can only do that by getting subs.
I'm talking the world.
That's the only way to boost your
And the church
live
has no
viewership.
power. Let's just be honest. The church. Do you really think, like I said, do you really think when Peter and Paul and James and John, when they were preaching the gospel, anyone ever looked at them and said, "Where's your God?" Really? I mean, demoniacs ran up to them and said, you know, one of them was following them around. Paul finally turned around and just...
Global FM, thanks a lot for that super chat. Appreciate that.
Power.
Wow, that's a nice gesture that you did for us here. Holy crap, am I ever far back in the chat? I'm about
got the power.
2 frickin' hours, 3 hours back. Holy crap.
We don't start getting that right.
Can't believe it. Global FM, $3 super checker. Thanks a lot. That is not necessary, but much appreciated. Global FM in the channel. Give him a big ups. Big ups. Check out Global FM's channel. You need some more love over there.
I'm not good at it.
Thanks a lot for that. Appreciate that. That super sticker.
If we don't get on fire.
That was Australian $3 super sticker.
Consecrated.
I think is the way that works.
Again.
Very good. Appreciate that. Easy peasy. Yeah, that was good. You figured that out finally. Hey, who else is in here? We got Monica in here. Hey, Monica. Good to see you. We got Monica Wallace's YouTube channel. Actually, I don't know that I'm subbed to you yet, Monica. So, hang on a second. Let me
another way to do this. I mean,
go over into the chat there.
You know, right after our
and
independence.
checking your channel, Global FM. Thanks a lot for that.
His
super chat. Okay, I'm now looking at Monica's channel here.
Well, France, they done it too.
We're about to go live, I think.
But they didn't want to use
And let's just give a quick critique of Monica's channel. This is Monica Wallace's channel. She only has 136 subscribers, but guess what? She's got 208 videos. You have more videos than you have subscribers. What the heck is wrong with that? That number is out to lunch. Okay, you do videos, you have shorts, one short, and it looks like you do lives here. I'm looking, you do a lot of lives. Hey, that's cool. And I like that because I like people that do lives, because people that do lives, I bring those live videos up here. And the last live that you did is this one here.
Is feeding our side. We've got to save the other side. All we do is feed our side.
Okay, looks like you're into music, talk shows. You got some friends there, Ziggy.
This is my goal, to get a hold of God.
Pachinko.
God wants us to be.
Oh, just hang on a second here.
Nee. Ja, dat ruikt weer net weer niet. Ruikt weer wel op koffie, maar ja.
Sound German.
Ook oortjes mo, weet je wel, gewoon. Maar ja, wat
Restream of en ben ik nog even.
Ja, als je Monique afkoort met Mo, dan kun je een heleboel...
What's that language? It's maybe Dutch?
Soms messages of berichten die me al Mo noemen, dus...
That's not German. It's Dutch or something.
Ja, ik vind het ook weer leuk.
Anyways, nice channel. I think I gave you a sub. Let me just look here. No, I didn't, but I'll sub right now. Look at right here. Here's the sub button. I'm checking out Monique Wallace, and there you go. We just subbed to you. Thank you very much for dropping that link to your channel. We got you in there. Looks like a great channel. I don't know if I can understand the language, so hopefully you guys are speaking a little bit of English over there. So we'll see what happens with that one, but we gave you a sub over there. Monica in the chat.
That's not one that you just...
Oh, sorry. Monique.
You know.
In the chat. Wallace.
Unless it's one that you know of. So these same... What did Christ come doing?
Rogers agrees. Verifies that's Dutch.
Raising the dead? casting out demons.
Okay, got Dutch and English playlists there, lives. That sounds good. Excellent. Good to meet ya. Got you subbed up there. Got your channel up there. Actually, that's the kind of channel that I like to sub to, because sometimes people will say sub to my channel, and then I look at it and there's not even one video on there, or it's like 1 or 2 videos and that's it. No content. And you gotta, number one, put a little bit of content on your channel if you want people to sub to you. Because when people go and look at your channel and you don't have any content, they're not going to sub to you. So, but on the other hand, you don't want to be making video after video after video if you only have 100 subs, because you're wasting your time making content and you've got nobody looking at your content. So it's a kind of a fine line between putting a bit of content on your channel, then find ways to promote your channel, like coming here and promoting your channel when you've got, 40 people watching. You might only get 5 people that will sub to you out of 40, but still, go to this channel, get some subs, go to another channel that does what I do, like Belt Loop or some of those guys, and you'll get more people watching you. Hey, we got Ms. Vic in the chat. Nice to see you, Ms. Vic. Ms. T, Vic BC. And that's Sonia from over there with Rob and Sonia. Thanks a lot, you guys, for making the content that you do. You know what content I like the best that you do, that I restream, is where you guys go out and you're videoing the seashore or some gardens and stuff like that. For me, that's the kind of stuff that I love that you do, that I love to restream. To see where you're out and about doing stuff. Usually if people are just sitting there, like Santa right here, I don't usually like to restream a guy just plain talking, because I end up talking over him. But Santa is kind of an interesting individual.
I know me
and I kind of have him on here because there's a lot of convoy people that are interested in what happened to the convoy, and he's kind of the last of the convoy. Well, with the exception of, Brett, Red, and Ant, and the rest of the players.
I've been a weak Christian. I've failed so many times, it's not funny. I've made some of the...
Yeah, hit that bell. Monique Wallace from the Netherlands. Good to see you.
Same condition.
69 subs. You're moving up.
On you like he does.
That's awesome.
And say, man, you've done too much.
Got 12th man off grid. Like to take people on road trips. Actually, everything you do is great. You guys are doing your talk channel there, the panel and stuff like that. Going hard on that stuff. That's good. I like you guys. I like everything that you're doing. I would never badmouth you guys or say anything bad about what you guys are doing. Well, I don't even know why I'm saying that, but you guys do a really good job. A real positive influence on everything you guys are doing with your channel.
Bust him in the head.
Scumdog. How many Earths can fit in Uranus? Oh my God. It's Chat GPT, that artificial intelligence. We've got it working on our channel. So if you want to do that, just type in there !GPT, and then you can ask your question. And then Nightbot, who is connected to Chat GPT, will, with artificial intelligence, answer your question. Unbelievable that we've got this technology right here on the Tommy Temper Show. You won't find it on Telescope. You won't find it on Praxis. You won't find it on Latoya Williams. Only on Tommy Temper.
I have seen it go on for...
Check out Fry, yeah. Fry's got a pretty interesting channel. He's got a... at least Fry, when you turn on your channel, it's not just you sitting there talking to a camera. You know what I mean? Like you got actual content, and that's what I like. And that's where people with actual content will go places. But if you're just sitting there talking to your camera, well, you'll have a few viewers, but
We're losing our children.
the content is not there.
We're not losing them to culture.
Oh, is this content? Well, yeah, good question.
Call this a cultural shift? No, this is not. This is demonic.
Demonic.
This is.
Oh, you're talking about Bud Light.
Amen, Barbara. He does. He does.
Cold and rainy in Alaska. Uh-oh. Your summer's gone? You're already gone into fall.
Fighting a culture war.
It's sunny here. It's really, really nice day. I'm going to be going out to the lake here today. So it is beautiful out there. It's mid-20s, what about 75, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice day, light wind blowing. Can't complain. So when I go outside, it's going to be tickety-boo. Tickety-ba-boo-boo. Yeah, Miss Vic, we got to work together more. Like when I'm live or when you're live, we got to work more on shifting the viewers over to the other guy's channel, It's just too bad. Who's going to be live here this afternoon?
Sad fact.
Because I'm going to be dropping my channel here when I go to the lake. So if I have a lot of viewers here, we can make sure that we've got other people's links. And I don't know who else is going to be going live here this afternoon, but it would be good to shift our viewers over to whoever might be going live. But may not be anyone going live.
He was such a gentleman.
You love their channel.
He could.
That's Vic BC. Exactly.
He was a strong man.
The only thing I don't get involved in the game shows that much, just because you got to be there and then go onto the app and then you got to be there for the whole show, kind of, you know what I mean? And I'm more of a jumping around all over the place kind of a guy. I don't like to sit too long watching one channel.
Honestly, all he wanted to do was to find out the best message he could help his people to find,
What did Praxis do now? Yeah. Okay, so this is the dicey situation, Praxis. Praxis, you're saying some stuff that is really bad to other people. Okay, you're not saying it per se here, but you're saying it somewhere. Where, I don't know. For example, you went and met up in person with AP, and something went down between the two of you guys. I don't know what happened. Stuff on the internet is going on. So, like, people are out to get you, Praxis. They're out to get you. And you have somehow ended up hanging out over here on the Tommy Temper Show. Not a big deal. I like anybody and everyone to hang out. I don't like to ban people. But I do understand that there is some kind of a controversy going on there.
He loved his people so deeply. And he would never...
Yeah, and if you don't like somebody that's in here, just be respectful to everybody. Like, this is not an attack channel. It's not a channel where you can freely come here and attack somebody, and especially if that somebody has a wrench, because they'll give you a timeout.
And I can take you to person after person after person after person after person.
Woo, that's good. That means if it's nice on the West Coast, it'll be moving our way. So keep that nice weather moving east. We need it. We got a nice weather here today. Maybe some people want to come on my stream. Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't be doing a panel today just because I'm going to be going out to the lake. So I don't want to end up with 4 or 5 people on the panel and then I say, okay, we all got to go, when we're talking about not long. Not long. Soon.
You are from Tennessee. That's right. Tennessee it is. I'm not going to forget that one. Sheikh Ibrahim, Castle Hill.
Give some geopolitics. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to do a panel today, unfortunately, Roger. Because I'm going to be going out to the lake pretty soon. So if I get into that, you know how those things go. You get into talking and you want to keep talking forever. Next live is tonight, 8 p.m. for trivia. Ooh, check that out. I'm going to be at the lake by then, so I might be able to watch the trivia night there tonight. Sounding good. So definitely give a sub to Miss Vic BC so that you can catch them when they go live tonight if you've never seen their channel before. Check out Jack Talbot as well. He's going to be going live. Oh, it doesn't work like that though, Latoya. It won't work for Jack Talbot. It'll drop your link instead of Jack's. That only works for your channel, not for other people's channels. That link command. Just so you know. What's that? Credence and Mikey. Track down and take out burglary suspects. Ooh, that looks dicey.
Good evening, Dave, Jeffrey. Hey, Ducky, thanks for coming in. There you go, jump in that fountain. Salesforce Park is...
Hey, because you're a regular here, 12th man off grid, I made you a mod so you can scrape other channels, okay? Just hit those three dots beside Queenie's name, for example, and then you can scrape her channel.
Hi, Katie. Special thanks to Action Kid once again. I had the pleasure of meeting one of my...
There you go. Latoya gave you a sub, Queenie. See, Queenie? People are interested in your channel. There you go. You got people in here that know you, that weren't even sub to your channel. That you see, the problem is, Queenie, is that your channel is really, really hard to sub to, because if you just type in Queenie, I'll bet YouTube won't even bring your channel up. It'll bring a whole bunch of other stuff up there, because your name is like really common on YouTube.
Several of his local viewers.
Let me see that Credence Mikey thing there.
Pardon the interruption.
If I can find it. I got to go back a long way in the chat.
Yes, happy hump day.
What's that? There is no unified real Antifa organization. It is a loose collection of decentralized anti-fascist groups. Some may call the police if they feel the situation warrants it. I doubt that.
So here is a section.
I doubt that. Antifa is going to call the police? Are you kidding? They're usually in the police face.
Really tall, high-rise buildings.
I'm so distracted by looking at the chat and looking at what Creed's doing at the same time. I'm watching three things at once.
Oh, Credence and Mikey.
Johnny Depp.
Those are the guys that are doing the We Gotta Chase is their channel. So they got more than one chance. You got Credence's channel, and you got the We Gotta Chase channel.
I never thought that girl was pretty, the Brady Bunch girl.
And you know, the only GCAP, you know what I don't like about their channel? I'll tell you right now. I don't like that border that they use. I hate that border.
Bring it back on.
And this is what I mean.
Oh, Robin Ophelia Quivers.
Like, this is their channel.
you on that.
And look at the border. They've got that police tape all the way around the border. What it does is it makes the viewable image smaller.
Glad to see everybody.
And it's on their channel all the time. And you can see at the bottom, well, you can't see it, but it says we got to chase
behind. So we're just going
on
to do
there.
like this.
Hey, Robert,
Hallelujah. And I think Creed, you back?
But anyways, this is some kind of a chase going on there right now.
A friend of mine, Mary Ann.
From Brooklyn?
Not that one, no. But I will tell you a funny story after about what they do there.
Thank you, Billy, for your generosity. It is you that keeps the wheels a turning and the grease a burning.
What?
Also, I will golf for
The wheels turning and the grease burning.
but I'm gonna tell you,
Rolling down the highway.
I hope so. Whoever sent that PP.
Hey, we can do that. How about this?
What the dog doing? He's in the truck. Trigger finger today.
Sugar finger.
Speaking of trigger fingers, there's Roy.
Trigger finger.
Thank you, Roy, for the 5.
Okay, we got it.
5. If you haven't checked out,
It's coffee time.
really bad. We learn stuff every time we go on there.
Yeah, they call the police.
He might learn how to use
They do practice. They actually do call the police. You know, where they go, no, we're never going to call the police. Yeah, they call the police.
It's one of those things, man. Sometimes
Does that mean I have to read Praxis comments? No, you don't.
What the hell am I doing?
I'm, yeah, I'll go live at the lake. I'm not sure when, but I'll probably go live a little bit there. Not sure exactly when. It's just a one of whenever I feel like it or have time or when the kids aren't bugging me or we're not eating or not trying to fix the barbecue or wash the crap off of the top of the trailer from those trees out there.
While Creed's figuring it out, I am
See what
not
they're
a
giving away.
celebrity.
Something called Happy Sack.
You're giving something away? Like for free?
What? You're blaming me for being here? Well, yeah, but get your channel, get some subs on your channel. Like, really. I know that you're not doing that, but do it. Just do it. Just drop links whenever you're over here. Drop a link, or when you're in somebody's channel where you can do that, drop a link.
Okay, Rhea Ripley, she is.
And you know why? Because you have the gift of the gab, and you have the ability to run a channel. So,
oh, got him.
ooh, little pit maneuver there.
And we put him underneath the tree. I think.
Ooh, he was upside down there. Look at this. Whoa, he rolls.
Oh, what a hit! What a hit! What a.
But thank you very much, Queenie, for that 550. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Queenie says, I only came over to YouTube because you asked me to come and work for your channel. That's true. Because where we met was on an application called Zello. And that's like a walkie-talkie audio-only application. And we were running, what was it?
I promise you I'll read it. Or at
I
least
forget how many people we had on that channel there.
wow, they are really.
Anyways, you're talking about thousands of people were over on Zello. But anyways, then I came over to YouTube here and was running the YouTube thing, which of course I started this channel like many years ago, but it was sort of a back burner channel. But I started using this channel to do restreaming of convoy stuff. So when that happened, then I asked Queenie to come over here because she was modding over on Zello and doing a great job over there. And I said, hey, I'm over here and I want you to come over here, check out YouTube, and I'll make you a mod right away, obviously because I trusted Queenie from doing work over in Zello. So, you know, I knew right away that I would need a couple of mods here right away.
Amazon girl.
So then we started over here, and Queenie was a mod over here, and the rest is history.
Exclamation.
You know, of course, Queenie, you say stuff that you want to say. I stuff that I want to say. I don't agree with everything you say. You don't agree with everything I say.
Oh, don't worry.
But you know, we're friends. We're Canadians. We live in the same province, so we've got a lot of things in common. And I don't take every single thing that somebody says and then use it against them if I don't like what they say.
7, 8, 9. There's at least
Like, I don't do that. I just say, okay, you have your opinion, I have my opinion. We may not agree,
Are you trying to cross that road?
but still, I respect your opinion.
Oh my God! Please be careful.
I don't call you out and call you names because I don't like your opinion.
Well, it's all right. Congratulations to HHF. What did HHF do?
Yeah, just do it.
Something's upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to go back to
got out
TV.
yet. That was a pretty hard
That's for
hit.
sure.
Oh, Raquel Welch at one point. Yeah. Let the dogs loose. What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
I thought that guy was deceased for the moment. I was expecting Melon Alert as well, but it looks like he's alive and kicking.
That's what it was, Queenie. 220 super chat. Thanks a lot. The number that I couldn't remember. Over on Zello, we had 98,000 people in the channel. That's how many subs we had over there. And I remember I started a Facebook group, and that Facebook group had over 750,000 members in the Facebook group. And Facebook hated the group so much that they made it so that it was impossible for me to add mods to the group. And then they took the group down because there were, when you have 750,000 people in the group, you're going to have a few people that don't like the group and post improper comments, which ends up getting your group taken down because you can't moderate the comments because you have so many people commenting and posting that it's uncontrollable. So what happens is if Facebook doesn't like your group and expands too great, they just don't allow you to moderate it, and then the comments get out of hand, and then they just take the entire group down. And that's what happened. And I have proof of it because I have a screenshot of the group before it got taken down, and the screenshot shows that there were 750,000 people on the group.
My friend Marianne.
But yeah, thanks a lot for that, Queenie. 900. That was almost 100,000 people that were modding on that group on Zello.
Yeah, it seems fine.
And those are some big numbers. That's why when we come over here and I go, yeah, I've got 3,000 subs or something, it's like, it's small potatoes. It's like we're just starting. It's just we're like nothing at the moment. But we have the potential, and we have seen in the past where groups, channels, and things like that have the potential to grow into something bigger. So yeah, we can definitely do that here.
Did Roger
It's just a matter of time.
like that thing at one
That's
point?
all.
They were on the road together for a bit.
Julie Blitz over on
There's a hell of a story there.
on Twitch.
Yeah, I look forward to
See the
telling
little
what
purple Twitch symbol on that comment there. Thanks a lot for tuning in. We're coming to you live on Twitch. And we're also live on YouTuber. But hang on, I forgot to go over to YouTube. Or sorry, over to Facebook.
Today, but they will be coming to the main version of Edge in the coming week. So some of them are just UI changes, right? They're moving the profile.
Okay, what did I do? I took our entire show right off of here and then put something else on there. That's pretty crazy that I would do that.
This is also their eating area. For people who work in the area mainly. Hello, super friends.
Holy smokes, now you're getting into theoreticals.
Fernando, I chatted with Rhonda,
Yeah,
and she
we don't put up with a lot of BS. But you know what? This chat is great. the channel is great because there's not a bunch of BS that goes on here. You know, like we're pretty civil over here. Like, think about it. If you sit over in like Lincoln Kane's chat, he has a lot of stuff going on there because he's got guys like Wes Robinson in his chat that just create drama like continuously, and he allows that and he likes it, and it actually becomes part of the channel. The drama that the people in the chat create become part of the channel, and people look forward to that too.
It's only open.
What's that? They're
I believe
kidding all the illegals. They're cleaning up down at the border. They're calling it sanitizing the border. You know, right?
There's security and the police presence keeping.
Tri-brain isn't a sphere. Man, you're Braxis, you're like all over the place. Close for a bio version and think of computers process it all. Man, your brain is like all over the place. You're like quite the individual. But you know what, Praxis? Don't attack people. Don't say negative things about people. Don't act like you're going to cause harm to people. Like, don't do that. That's what I would say. Just stay away from that. Forget about saying you're going to cause harm. You know what? You don't like people because of the things that they're doing. And I agree with the fact that those are bad people and the things that they're doing. But you end up making yourself looking worse than them by saying you're going to do something to them. So don't do that. Just stop that. Just take it easy, relax. This is the internet. You know, don't say you're going to do something physical on the internet, because this is just the internet. You know, I say it's not real, because you can flip the switch off and you can go turn the other direction and forget about all of this if you really want to. But if you get involved and you start attacking people and saying things about people, and they end up calling the police on you, then you end up going to jail over stuff that's not really real, and you don't want to go to jail.
Mm-hmm. Celtic Warriors says...
Yeah, those were huge numbers. Like, that convoy really brought huge numbers to anything and everything that you started with a group or a Facebook or a channel or anything.
You win some,
it was like crazy.
Of course, I hope the Warriors...
Yeah, exactly. If you know, and I look at that because I look at the guys that have, let's say, 1,000 people in the chat. When you get 1,000 people in your chat, it is so large and it is scrolling so fast that you really can't do much of anything.
That's right, Steve. The Leaning Tower of SF.
Thanks for the super chat. Global FM with a super sticker. Thanks a lot to Global FM. Appreciate that.
I'm trying to figure out which one is the Millennium Tower.
Global FM in the channel here today.
It's that one.
Coming in from Australia with a super chat. Queenie and Global and Ron, good supporters of the channel here. Appreciate that.
Of course, you can't notice it leaning visibly, but if you're inside and put a marble on the floor, then it's going to roll.
Torpid. What's a torpid? Scum dog. Toroid.
Where it says you got 49ers this year, on a V says go Niners.
Toroid. I know what a toroid coil is. It kind of looks like a
Our friend Henry also
a donut with wire wrapped around it. A donut made out of whatever, some ferrite material.
Siva says she's a sinker. Yes. The Millennium Tower sure is. Oh, I see the fountains running. Here they go.
4:30 a.m. Oh man, that's early in the morning there at Global FM over in Australia. Thanks a lot for that super chat. I'm gonna crash over there. Appreciate that. Enjoy your company here today. I'll have to check out your channel there when you go live and come over there and say hi. So we'll have a little more interest now that we see you over here. Great to see you. Thanks a lot for popping in, and thanks a lot for the super chats that you gave us there today. Really appreciate that. Again, not necessary, but much appreciated. Global FM in the chat. Make sure everyone here checks out his channel.
Good evening.
Make sure that you're subbed up to those guys. Show them a little love over there.
Gondola is running, but they only come up, not down. I mean, you can only write it up.
Yeah. Well, I went over to Lincoln's channel. I think I told you this before, and I did not have a wrench. And the first thing that happened was Wes Robinson timed me out for no reason whatsoever. I didn't even say anything to him. All I said is like, "Hi everyone, how are you all doing?" And then Wes Robinson gives me a timeout. And then Lincoln saw that he gave me a timeout. So then Lincoln, instead of dealing with Wes and what he did to me for no reason, Lincoln gave me a wrench so that Wes Robinson could not time me out anymore because we're both mods. So that's how he deals with mods doing stuff bad, is that he makes sure everyone in his room has a wrench, right? So now Wes Robinson can't time me out over there because I have a wrench over there. So go figure. That's what ends up happening, which is crazy. Hey Kelly, we had you up there. We're dropping your link a few times, and we had you up on the screen here a little bit there at the end of your show there. Nice to see you. Popping in there to say hello. Check out Kelly's channel.
Great to see you.
Kelly's crafting channel. You had the wine bottle with the beads on it. What did I say now? Rosary beads. The wine bottle with the rosary bead job there today. See, we were actually watching and paying attention, unlike other people. Something wrong here, because I used to be good with Global and a mod over there and supported it, and all of a sudden he attacks me now. I don't know what happened, but people got to stop attacking and maybe let things go. That whatever happened that caused it to happen, people need to let things go and move on, and don't keep ragging on people forever. That's what I say. Well, no, Global, you didn't attack her, but you said some negative things about Queenie, and she saw what you said, so she took it as an attack. Like I saw what you said, so I knew that something was going to happen. Almost not worth going live when you have thousands in the chat, because nobody can even read what people are saying. I have one channel and I watch that has over 30,000 in chat. Well, yeah, but what people with the large channels do is they end up being their business, and it is their business, and it's their livelihood. So it's not a matter of the chat, but people end up donating to them, and that's their livelihood. It's the donations that they get off the channel. But you're right, they can't read too much in the chat when it's flowing by there so fast. Follow a guy on YouTube by the name of Ludwig. Just look up Ludwig. He's a gamer, but he also talks, and watch what he does with his channel. He's got, sometimes 20,000 people watching in his chat, actually quite regularly. And that's why it's good for us small tubers to pay attention to those large ones and see what they're up to, and see what they're doing, what kind of content they're providing, how they're keeping their the people, the viewers, interested and watching, what they do for titles. I'll tell you one thing that we do wrong, and that is the titles. We don't spend enough time on our titles. So if you're a small tuber, spend more time on your title and make a title that is more interesting, that more people are going to search for and find your channel. So make your title searchable. Make it a search type term, you know, like gaming or whatever you're going to do, the type of game, the name of the game, whatever it is. To get those people that are going to do a search for that item to find your channel.
The beginning of Phil House. And then there's the actual house, which is supposed to be where the family lives, which is
yeah, he tries to control other people's channels by giving them money. I think Jeff with Travel Fun got hip to that and put a stop to it on the channel. I could talk to that extensively, Jeremy. And I would agree with what you're saying, but I'm going to be hands off the topic, and the reason for it is because I don't want to offend anybody that's involved. You know, like, I have to be friends with everyone.
Leave this area.
So I don't want to bash anyone in particular. So I have to be careful about what I talk about. I can't talk about some people and some things because they'll perceive it as me bashing them. You know what I mean? So I just like to lay low.
So in case you missed the stream,
but I know what's going on, just like you know what's going on. You know, you can
hey, everybody behave.
You know, like I said, I went over and I listened to Bella. I listened to one of her big broadcasts when she was really exposing everything. So that sort of gives you a better understanding of everything that's going on. You're welcome, Kelly. Love your show. Love what you're doing something different there all the time. I don't always come over there and talk in your chat, but a lot of times I watch what you're doing or put you up on the screen here or whatever, and we're watching what's going on. Love everything you're doing, and yeah, if I can help your channel out anyway, we definitely will. And really, I can't help you out by spending a lot of time in your chat, but if I see you live or something, that we can give you a little promo and drop some links there and help you to expand your channel a little bit. That's what it's all about. Lori B is live. Hey, let's check out that link.
And that's also a Salesforce building.
Yeah, Ms. Vic.
This one has a
yeah, I agree. We get the humor on LC channel. Well, yeah, but there's more to it than that, Ms. Vic, and you know it. There's way more to LC. And, you know, I don't want to talk about it here, like live on air, to where it's recorded and somebody's going to say, oh, go look at this, what he said about you or something. You know, to me, I'd rather, you know, make a phone call to you and say, okay, here, let's talk about this. Yeah, I know this, you know that, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, it's not going to change my mind. It's not going to change your mind. You know what's going on. I know what's going on. Let's just, you know, what can I say? Play the game? I don't want to be negative to anyone. You know, and it's really, really hard because everything is so divisive. It's like, okay, if I'm in Bella's chat and then LC sees me over there, then he's going to kibosh me over in his channel. You know what I mean? Or if I'm in LC's channel, then you guys over in Bella's are going to see me over there. And you know what I mean? It's like he said, she said, you're supporting that guy. No, you're supporting that guy. And it's all a big mishmash of crap at the end. Yeah. Oh, I'm a super wrench. We're over in LC's channel. Yeah. Well, Wes cannot do anything to me over in LC's channel now. LC made sure of that. You know. But on the other hand, when LC sees Wes doxing me in his channel, you would think that he would do something to Wes. But on the other hand, LC doesn't know that Wes is doxing, right? Because what's a dox? Well, you don't know it unless it happens to you personally. But I'm in a tough position because I like to be friends with everyone. But everyone is doing stuff. People are doing stuff that other people don't like. And when that happens, then you have people don't like people, and then you're caught in the middle of the whole thing. That's the problem. I don't know that person. What that number is, ACB, depends on your content. What would I call it? Like, okay, let's say that your video that you're making gets you an ad from, let's say, a bank or a insurance company.
Okay.
They pay a lot more than, let's say that you have a gaming channel, right? And you get an ad on a gaming channel. You know what I mean? So the niche that you're in, or the market that your channel is in, determines how much you're going to get paid for 1,000 views. So it's not 9.9 or 9 cents for 1,000 views for everything. It's in a certain niche. Okay, and different niches pay different amounts. So it's not the same amount for every channel. You know, if that makes sense.
Not quite.
Just so people know.
I'm always.
Yeah, there's Ludwig's channel. If you want to see a big channel with big stuff going on, watch Ludwig when he goes live, and pay attention to what he puts in his description of his channel.
Henry, thank you so much. Merci beaucoup.
And how he actually interacts with the channel. It's a good thing to watch there.
Henry with the generous.
I heard that. Yes, I heard that. That LC said he paid Wes money to hack Ginger Bella. Absolutely, I heard that. That's not the first time that I'm hearing that. And you know, like, even that one thing, just this one thing, should make you think twice. Like, that's not good to do that. Not good at all. And you know what? Why did he do that? If you look at that whole story, basically Ginger Bella was trying to help out LC for the longest time, right? Devoting all of her time to being on his chats. And you know that Ginger Bella is a good-looking woman who is going to bring viewers to the table. People love to see her. You know, like, hey, if I was a beautiful woman sitting here, I would probably have 100 people watching me. You know what I mean? Because that's what we're bringing to people, and Lincoln, he knows that, and he wanted her on his panels and that to try and bring more viewers there, right? Is basically what it is. Oh, hey, Kotap, by the way, yeah, I have to say, on one, and sorry for putting your picture up there on that post, but I'll tell you what I did there. And, you know, you can say that I was wrong to do it or whatever, and maybe I was wrong. But just to explain what was going on there. Kotap. Let me just read this first here. Hey, Tommy, I'm sorry for the live I posted about you. It's how someone should handle something. Posting people on their profiles isn't right, unless you have permission and being positive. Yeah. Okay, well, let me tell you what happened. I was over in your chat. Okay, and I'm sitting in your chat, and I'm looking, and you're talking, and you guys are having fun and doing your thing, whatever. And Pooh Scissors is over there in your chat, and you know, I don't know if you know, you may not know what I have against Pooh Scissors. Pooh Scissors is trying to dox me. So Pooh Scissors sends to me with my real name, and of course, you know, my real name is not Tommy Temper. Okay, he puts my real name on an envelope, my real address. He sends me a Christmas card at Christmas time back in December. Okay, so he sends that to me. I get that in the mail out of the blue. I'm going, what the hell is this? Why is he sending me a Christmas card? How did he get my name? What's he doing? He's trying to dox me. This is all bullshit. You know, I don't like this at all. I didn't say anything about it to anyone. I didn't say it to Pooh Scissors. I didn't say anything on my channel. I didn't say anything on the air. But in the back of my mind, I know that Pooh Scissors is trying to dox me, right? This is what the message is, right? Well, why else would you send somebody a card to his real name and his real address, other than to try and piss him off and to push his buttons, right? So I'm watching your channel there, Dakota, and you're, you know, and I don't have anything against you. Like, we're good friends, you know. I know you, you know me. I promote you all the time, put you up on my channel. You know, you're potentially getting subs from me. I never have sent you any money. I don't donate to people on channels, so I've never sent you any money or supported you monetarily, although a lot of other people have, you know, and that's good, whatever. But you know, Pooh is over in your chat and you're saying, I don't want any drama. You know, you were actually saying this. You're saying, I don't want any drama in my chat. I don't want any of this crap. I want my chat to be, you know, like, cool. You know, you guys have fun. And I'm thinking, hey, okay, great, but I'm not going to participate in your chat because Pooh Scissors is in your chat. And I'm not going to go in your chat and say, hey, Dakota, by the way, I'm not going to be here because I don't want to be here because Pooh Scissors is here, right? I want to avoid any chat where Pooh Scissors is because I don't want him typing my full name or whatever in your chat and trying to dox me in your chat because he's done it offline. The odds are he's probably going to do it online too, right? So the sensible thing to do is stay away from anybody that's trying to dox you, right? That's really all I'm trying to do. But I did not want to go into your chat, and I did not want to type in your chat that I didn't want to be in your chat when I didn't want to be in your chat when he was there. You understand? So I couldn't say what I wanted to say to you in your chat. So the only other way that I could say it was to just post something on my timeline, on my community page, which is just, hey, Dakota. And it wasn't trying to embarrass you or to piss you off, which apparently it pissed you off, but I wasn't trying to do that. I was just trying to say, Dakota, the reason that I'm not in your chat and not participating in your chat is because you got a guy in there that doxes people. He doxed me, he doxed Brett. You see what he's doing? He's pissing people off, and because he pisses me off, I'm not going to come in your chat. And that's all I wanted to say to you. That's all it was about. I wasn't trying to make fun of you. I wasn't trying to make you look bad. You know, you took it personally, and you ended up coming and attacking me. You produced an attack video against me when I wasn't trying to attack you. It wasn't about you, Dakota. It was about the fact that I'm just trying to tell you, hey, I'm not going to come in your chat if Pooh's going to be in your chat. That's all I'm saying. You know, and other people can say to me, well, I'm not going to be in your chat because Brett comes in not your chat. Well, that's fine. And I don't care if Pooh is a moderator. It has nothing to do with him being a moderator. I don't care if he's a mod or not. Just the fact that he's in your chat, I'm not going to be in your chat. I'm not going to come over there. And you might say, well, I'm not going to get rid of Pooh because I like him. He's a good friend of mine. And all I can say is, I don't care. You know, be his friend. You know, allow him to be in your chat. Be his friend. He's a doxer. He's a piece of crap. And in my mind, I don't like him. So he's not my friend. So I'm not going to go places where... Would I go to a party where I know there's somebody that hates me and has done crap to me? No, I'm not going to go there. So that's really all it is. So nothing against you. And I have no ill feelings for the video that you made, period. You know, because you were pissed off, whatever. And I shouldn't have done that. You know, you're right. I should have maybe, but I don't have people's emails. I don't have their phone numbers. I purposely stay at arm's length from everybody and anybody because I don't want people to be emailing me and phoning me and whatever because it just wastes time in my life, right? I like to be as impartial to everybody out there in the real, well, in the internet world. But just so you know, I don't have any ill feelings for you, Dakota. No problem whatsoever. In fact, I only watched the first minute of that hit video, so I don't even know what you said about me, and it doesn't matter. Hey, we're friends. We'll always be friends. And my beef is with Pooh Scissors, not with you. Right? Hopefully that tells you where we're at.
A really nice walkway here, which will be.
So I'm glad you came in here so I could actually tell you. But I didn't want to go into your channel last night and start typing stuff and whatever, because when you're sitting on a keyboard, you can't express yourself like I can right now with you to tell you exactly what's on my mind.
Is here, but please extend.
So hopefully that makes sense.
Happy birthday wishes to CW. Hey.
Yeah, I'm behind in the chat here.
Absolutely, I will make a live stream on Pier 39.
But we're catching up now.
You guys have to help out. So what I need you guys to do is put some. Well, there's no sea lion emoji, so put some seal emoji.
Well, yeah, but Kotab, yeah, I see your point right there. But
many seal emojis are in the chat is how many.
It's not about you, and it's not about me.
Tonight.
Okay, so, but you're in the picture only because it's because of Pooh Scissors.
Before we go to
it's not about you. It's about Pooh Scissors. So just so we're clear on that. So,
the Bay Bridge.
And I don't care that Pooh Scissors is in your chat or that he's a mod over there. You guys do what you want. But just so you know, you don't see me all that often in your chat. I know when you're live because I see you go live all the time. But I don't come over and say hi to you in your chat because Pooh Scissors is over there. That's all I'm saying. It's not a big deal. But these things develop over a period of time when people do stuff to you. And like I draw the line at where people start doxing. That's where I draw the line. And I say, if you want to dox me, then I want to have absolutely nothing to do with you. And by the way, Pooh Scissors is banned on my channel. I don't have him blocked as a friend. Per se. So I can see what he types over in your channel and stuff like that, and I know he's over there. But he's blocked on my channel, so he can't type over here. Is basically what it is. I'm on Facebook. Yeah, just type in Tommy Temper and you'll see me on Facebook.
Sometimes while walking, I'm a little distracted by one thing or another and not looking at the chat, so it moves pretty quick and I'll miss a lot of the comments. So please forgive me.
Yeah, well, my post was only to get your attention. All I wanted to do is get your attention. I didn't want to make fun of you or call you out. And I wasn't calling you out with my post. I was just saying, hey, Dakota, this is why I'm not in your channel. That's all I wanted to say to you. That's all that post was about. Nothing more, nothing less.
It's to my left, but it's not visible really because of the heavy cloud layer this evening.
Well, I know, but if you don't condone doxing, and then you have a guy in your channel that doxes people, which you heard Brett. You may not like Brett, and Brett attacks you personally, and I don't like what Brett says about you personally. You know what I mean? And that's between you and Brett, not me. And I'm not like that to you, Kotab, where I don't have anything against anything that you're doing, have done, will do, whatever. It's like, you're doing what you want to do, and no big deal. Just like I do what I want to do, and nobody tells me what to do. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, by the way. I'm not trying to tell you get rid of anybody or delete somebody or block somebody from your channel. I'm not telling you to deal with Pooh. All I'm saying is, for me, Pooh is toxic, and I don't want to be anywhere that Pooh is because Pooh has doxed me. And he may, and you talk to Pooh, and Pooh is going to go, oh, I never doxed him. I sent him a Christmas card.
Quite nice tonight.
Or I didn't dox Brett. I put a card on his barbecue
Oh, it's
or something stupid.
Bruce Corner, great to see you.
And I'll tell you, like, I don't mind when people are on the internet, that people leave the internet to the internet. But when you start going off of the internet and start going to people's personal residences and delivering stuff, and for example, this card that Pooh sent me, by the way, which I have right here. This card that he sent me, it has my address, my name on it, my address on it, my postal code on it, and it has a return address on it here of Pooh Scissors, right here. I'm looking at it, and the return address is in Toronto, Ontario.
On the cables.
Toronto, Ontario. This is the weird part about this, Dakota, is that he sent me a card with a return address on it and a name on it here, by the way, which probably is not true. But yet the postmark on it, okay, you've got the postmark where the stamp is, and the stamp shows that it's coming from Edmonton.
I appreciate you, Bruce.
So now you got a guy that's doxing me by sending stuff to me with a return address on it of Toronto, but yet a postmark on it that's Edmonton. So now, what have you got? Have you got a guy that's stalking me, sending me stuff in the mail that is actually in Edmonton here and could potentially do who knows what? You know what we're talking about? So it's not, and the problem is, Dakota, is that Brett saw what I posted, and then Brett got on the bandwagon because he also received something from Pooh, you see. So when Brett got on the bandwagon, then Brett started attacking you, so that's when things got out of hand, right? So then you said, okay, well, what's going on? I put that picture up, now Brett is going ballistic, attacking you. You know what I mean? So what I did is I ended up, by doing that post, creating, 1,000% drama, which I did not intend to do. All I wanted to do was just to make you aware that the reason that I'm not in your chat is because a doxer is sitting in your chat who is potentially living right in my city here and could potentially dox me or do something, and he's sitting in your chat there, and I don't like that. That's all I was doing. That's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say.
We'll be very surprised.
But it ended up being a whole bunch of drama.
He's approaching 400,000 subscribers. He's been live streaming for many years, one of the pioneers.
Yeah, well, in retrospect, I shouldn't have done that, Dakota. So I will say I'm sorry for posting your picture on there. It wasn't something that was negative to you. I wasn't trying to make you look bad. I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. And you know what? It worked because I got your attention.
Sorry guys, I hear it's tough.
I got your attention. So now, do you know why I don't like Pooh Scissors? Hopefully you know the story.
I'm turning.
And you know what? He did it to me, and he did it to Brett. And you know what? If he did it to two people, he will do it to somebody else. He will dox somebody else, absolutely, because he's already doxed two people. Because people don't change. Simple Jack. Hey, Simple Jack. I don't think I've seen you in here before. Looking good. Looking simple. That's a good thing.
Thank you so much, Cindy Klein. Appreciate you. Donation received from Cindy Klein. Thank you. I'll keep my words to a minimum until I get out of this wind.
Well, like, I don't know why you handle it that way, because if you look closely at my post, I wasn't attacking anyone. My post was just simply saying, hey, Dakota, by the way, I'm not coming in your chat because your doxer buddy's in there. That's all I was saying to you. So sorry if I offended you as well. And, you know, hey, you're not an attack type person, Dakota, and neither am I. I'm more of a let's be friends and let's, you know, talk things out and make sure that everything is good and that we're friendly. That's why I'm still married, because I can talk things out with people. And, you know, and I can say I'm sorry, just like you can say you're sorry. So let's just leave it at that. And I don't expect you to do anything about poo at all. So, you know, you do what you want to do. And I will just avoid poo. That's all I'm saying. Simple as that. And I would like to spend more time in your chat. I'd like to come over and say hi and interface with everybody over there. I would love to do that, but I can't. Just to the same degree, I don't like going over to Lincoln Kane's chat because Wes Robinson is over there, and he likes doxing too. So that's, you know, in between Wes Robinson and Pooh Scissors, those two guys are two of the biggest doxers on the internet, and I try and avoid both of them and avoid chats where those people are. Simple as that. That's the way it works on the internet. If you don't like someone, avoid them.
I love it. Much appreciated, Rachel. Thank you.
Yeah, copy that, Crotep. Well, the chances of me making a post like that again are just about zero. You know that. Like, it's a one-shot thing.
I really appreciate it.
And I think I got my message out. That's the main thing. I'm sorry that you were offended, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Hard drugs are bad. Yeah, exactly. Don't do hard drugs. You'll end up on the street, stooped over. Yes. The answer is yes.
Okay, I'll stay mostly quiet until I arrive at the Pier 39, at which place I should have some...
you got to say GPT. You said GOT. I don't know, but ChatGPT thinks that the slave owners were all us guys.
That's right.
Unfortunately.
Sea Lion. I'm gonna ask for their manager, the managing Sea Lion, and express my disappointment if I don't see a lot of them out there tonight. You know, it's windy, so they might not be out there.
Yeah, I think the problem is, Sonia, is that
simply sue for that.
The channel owners, and I do this too,
Print that out.
I like to isolate myself from the chat.
In case they're not out there.
You know what I mean? And I like to not have to control the chat. I like the chat to be able to just run on its own. But the problem is that there are so many people coming and going and doing all kind of stuff, and there's so many interactions between the people in the chat. A good example would be Italian Princess and Brett, for example, or like I say, like Pooh Scissors and me, or you know, you've got different people that just don't get along, and mostly it's because one person likes to poke at somebody else. So you have to ask yourself, who's the person that's doing the poking? Is it me or is it Pooh Scissors? Am I poking Pooh Scissors or is Pooh Scissors poking me? You know, who's doing the poking? Who's the bad guy? Am I the bad guy for complaining about the guy that's constantly trying to poke me? Am I the bad guy? Apparently I am. Apparently I can't say I don't like that guy because he's being a bad guy, and I'm not going to go places where the bad guy
As
goes.
Robert mentioned, Action Kid
I should be able to at least say that so that people understand what's going on.
technical setup for live streaming. One thing
Because honestly, like, I like your channel. I like what's going on there. I like, you know, the interfacing that you've got going on there, the tag team setup that's going on there.
Should help in future.
And everything, you know. But like I say, the only thing I don't like is one guy. So that's my problem with that guy. And sorry to bring you into the loop, but I just wanted everyone to be aware of that. Xterra Bill
This is
in the room.
7.
Good to see you.
Usually when those large passenger
Popping in.
ships come into San Francisco, they dock over.
Ultra Antifa.
So sometimes when I'm out here, I'll see these gigantic Princess Line.
Yeah, exactly.
And other.
You look like
docked here.
Samuel. I bet that you are Samuel. Ultra Antifa. That's funny. I noticed those flags on Summer's channel there. She uses those same flags. Did you notice that? That's kind of weird. What's Summer doing with those flags?
A link to their channel shared. Please let us know. We do have a few moderators in the chat tonight. Maybe one of them may be willing to share links. And of course, moderators, you.
Yeah. Because Kotab, we've been friends for a long time. Like, I've been streaming your channel. Man, I was even streaming you. Remember when you got busted for the weed in the car and that? And by the way, that wasn't Queenie that turned you in. It wasn't. It was just, you know what I believe this was? What it was? Because you were doing stuff like on your channel for so long, and you have these people that are just so negative, that don't like what you're doing, and I think that, you know, just a plain old viewer turned you in, and that's what happened there. But I don't think it was Queenie at all, because Queenie was on your side and you know, trying to help you out and everything else.
My favorite X is.
At least that's my opinion. But, you know, even from before then, I was streaming you and coming in your channel and saying hi and stuff. And, you know, watching what you're doing. You're welcome, Sonia.
All right, we're getting.
Yeah. Who isn't from Toronto? That's weird. I know. Well, look at.
We'll be there.
I don't know if you know his name, and I'm not going to say his name because he wrote a name on the envelope here. First name begins with A, last name begins with M. I'll tell you that much. And then he's got an address here of Toronto, Ontario, and a postal code, and that's where he apparently sent the card from. But the electronic stamp on the card indicates that the letter was actually mailed from Edmonton. So who does stuff like that? Who does that? And why? And for what reason?
SRT Live to the chat.
Like, give me a break already.
Great to see you, SRT Live.
And that's what I'm pissed off about. And, you know, in reality, when he sent me the letter, I thought about it, and I thought, yeah, this is bullshit. You know, why is he doing this, whatever. But, you know, I put it behind me. I put it aside. I just forgot about it. I didn't even want to deal with it, other than if I saw him on the air, on a channel,
It's actually not bad.
I would just avoid him. That's really all that I wanted to do. But it's getting to the point where I can't go in channels now because frickin' poo scissors is everywhere. So it really limits what channels I can visit, unfortunately.
Hey, Lizzo. Thanks, friends, for coming.
Well, no, I'm not trying to get you to do anything, Kotap. Leave him as a mod or whatever. Do whatever you need to do. Like the last thing I want to do is to influence somebody else or somebody else's channel. All I want to do is just say, this is what happened, and this is what the facts are.
These are the lines.
Right. These are the facts. But what you do is up to you. Do what you want to do, but do not say that I personally influenced what you did. But make your decisions based on what you think is right and wrong. That would be okay. So, yeah, that's good.
Within the next month or so, I keep getting requests to do so.
Poo scissors. Poo scissors? What are you talking about? You sent me this frickin' letter right here.
Alright, it's gonna get...
Name one person that you doxed.
Before we reach...
Look at, like, doxing is a term that is used for different things, And, like maybe I'm using that term improperly here, but...
Wind warning.
You know what you did. And you tell me this. Why did you do it if you're here? And now, I don't know if you're still here. You're probably not here.
Pier 39.
I'm a big liar. Okay, what am I lying about?
Just ahead.
Tell me that I'm a liar. Tell me that I'm a liar, that you didn't send this to me. This is signed by Poo Scissors.
Sugar Bay in the house.
This card is signed by you. Here's the card. It says right here.
Thank you, Cindy Klein. Appreciate you.
Right at the bottom here.
Do I see JL here?
Right here. Poo Scissors. Right there. Right on the top. Tommy Temper.
JL, if you're here.
Why did you send that to me?
My friend. Thank you so much, Sugar Bay.
But I'm the liar. I'm sitting here lying when, in fact, here's the proof. Like, tell me I'm a liar when the proof is in my hand.
Hey, Jason Francis. Great to see you, Jason. Thank you, Karen, for sharing Brett's link. Brett is an upcoming content creator in England. Good morning to you, Slayer Cat. Great to see you, Slayer Cat. Kamusta, Southern Cebu vibes, and happy birthday to you, my friend. Everybody, please wish Southern Cebu vibes a very happy birthday. So we have two birthdays that I know of, CW and Southern Cebu vibes. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Alright, here's Pier 39. We'll find out if the sea lions are out very shortly. And surprise, here they are. What we've been waiting for, the sea lions. No, I'm kidding, guys. We're gonna go find some real sea lions. I think someone asked for a great white shark. Maybe inside the aquarium, I don't know. Anyway, here we are, Pier 39. You know it, Katie. Robert, you...
Okay, we're back
make
again.
a good point. These sea lions...
Back in here. Okay, let me first of all take this off completely. Yeah, I would have to agree, Brett. Everyone should just avoid poo. Well, Pooh Scissors right here says I'm a liar. So all I can say is please explain why I'm a liar. Or what you know what?
Okay,
I actually, the way I run my entire life is that I actually don't lie.
Put some sea lions in.
I'm not a liar because I don't lie. Right? So everything that I've said is pretty truthful. So if you think I'm a liar, tell me what I said that's a lie. And just think about this, Dakota. Think about his name, okay? In the first place, why would you come up with a name that is like a piece of shit and a pair of scissors? You know, like who in his right mind would come up with a name like that? And I'll tell you who. A troll, okay? If you wanted to set up a troll account, that's the perfect name for a troll account. So, Pooh Scissors, he's a troll. Right from the get-go, he's a troll. Okay? So he comes on YouTube, and then he attacks people like in a troll fashion. He trolls people, right? Because what he's doing is trolling me and trolling Brett by doing shit like this. You know, I'm calling it doxing, just to use a simple term that everyone can understand.
Okay, here we go.
And the guy's a troll. His channel is a troll. His name is a troll, and he does troll-type activities. A troll is a troll is a troll, right? And I don't like even talking about these kind of guys because all it does is give them relevance. And you know what Pooh does? He goes over into other channel and talks to people and says, ha, 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 ha. I'm in Brett's head. I'm in Tommy Temper's head. I really did a good one on them. He relishes in the shit that he does. Then he comes over here and then he calls me a liar. You know, Pooh Scissors, you're nothing more than a troll. All you're doing is trolling, and you're messing with people, and you're a piece of garbage. And that's why I don't like you.
Robert is correct.
Okay? Stay out of my life. Go somewhere else. You know, if you're going to go over to somebody else's channel and chat in their channel, that's fine. But I'm going to avoid their channel, and I'm not going to chat in their channel. That's all I want everyone to know. Simple.
Shout out to Action Kid, who was here a few days ago.
Simple.
Showing us all San Francisco sea lions. Yes, these are the sea lions.
Okay, no problem there, Dakota. I see your comment there. Yeah, and nothing between you and me. I never had anything against you and nothing against you.
Anna says there.
No problem. Do what you want to do. I'll do what I want to do, and if I meet up, and I will meet up with you too. We'll meet up and we'll say hi at some point. So don't let this be some kind of a roadblock between us even meeting and saying hi or something, because that will happen one day. We'll meet up. We're so close to each other. It's just a matter of, hey, one day we'll go to a protest or something like that and we'll meet up. So that's good.
Airbee says the kind of fishy, musky smell. Yeah, a very sea lion-y smell.
Yeah, I'm the bad guy. Yeah, that was the Antifa BTM alt. The bad guy. You're the bad guy. That's right. The guy that's spouting off is the bad guy. But that's the way it is. The whistleblower is the bad guy. Right? That's the way it is. That's the way the world operates.
Domestic disputes out here. One sea lion might push another sea lion into the water.
There you go. 12th man. You said it. I agree with that.
So
imagine doing bad stuff on the internet and then getting busted. And then you're over here calling me a liar when you're the bad guy doing the bad stuff. Pooh.
Thank you all once again.
Come on. Get with it.
You guys made this happen with all the sea lion emojis.
You do shit that gets you in trouble, and then you end up trying to put the blame on somebody else. That's not how it works. Accept your own responsibility for the crap that you do.
Whoa.
And maybe you shouldn't do stuff like that. Yeah, we've got LaToya over here now, Al.
Is that a lover's quarrel I see?
Yeah, exactly. The government is always watching. That's why you have one person that watches you as soon as you go live. That's probably the government. Well, exactly. I have a wife, I have 2 children, and I have to be watching out my window here all the time because there's some guy that is mailing stuff from Edmonton here, trying to wish me a happy Christmas.
Let's go see what's going on over here. Okay. So this, if you're under 18...
I know. And people are laughing, and they're going, what are you, crazy? It's no big deal. And you're right. It is, in reality, no big deal. But if you do stuff to me, I'll call you out. So don't do stuff to me. And if you do stuff to Brett, he'll call you out. So don't do stuff to Brett. Yeah, check out Brett's community page there, and you'll see the what Pooh Scissors sent over to Brett there too. Well, Pooh Scissors is blocked on my channel here, so Pooh Scissors has come in here with a different account, with a new account.
Okay, I think the signal's a little bit better over here. Hey Cynthia, I love that. You're a seal.
There's Pooh's friend, his only friend in the world, Stalin.
Once again, adult content warning.
Quantum computing. Oh my god. Quantum bits or qubits. Qubit. That's why they call how many qubits it operates at, like speed. See you, Brett. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm going to have to take off here, too. I'm just looking at the last bit of the chat here. And drop some links if you're going to be going live or something, or if you know somebody else that is live right here, because I'm going to shut the channel down here after I just finished looking at all the chat here. I'm right at this one here right now. Like messing with the trolls. Holy crap.
Super young. I think they're teenagers.
Okay, I'm right down at the bottom of the chat. And
there's a lot going on right there.
yeah, circumcised. You're a troll too.
Maria Schultz, I love that. Maria says,
what's that? You're lagging, but given a free pass to channels that allow the doxing and personal attacks to continue, that's where they plot against you. That's okay. Yeah. Well, trolls bring trolls. We know that much. Hey, Fry, nice to see you. Let us market you. Wow, all these new people in here. Hey, thanks a lot. Hey, give us a sub to the channel if you're just new in the channel, if you just found out about us. We do all kind of stuff. We're kind of a multi-streamer where we stream what you see, a window of a whole bunch of other streams, watch what's happening around the world, or we could be doing playing some games, different kind of game shows we do, or just playing chat, panels we do, a little bit of everything. Appreciate everyone that popped in here to say hi or what. You're a troll. Why? Because you come in here and you said what you said. You know. Like, LaToya is just brand new here. I don't know her at all, but I'm her new friend. She's my new friend. And I don't think somebody should be coming in here and saying mean stuff about her.
When I'm out here.
And you coming in here and saying, oh, I saw this guy say this mean thing about you, and I saw this guy say that mean thing about you. That, in effect, is saying mean things to her. So please don't do that. Be nice.
Actually.
And that's why that's trolling. When you come into a...
also, just so you know,
well, okay, like right there. If Lincoln called her a chimp, and you come in here and you say that, you're effectively re-traumatizing her right now by saying that. And that's like, I'm beginning to become a freaking lefty, because it's lefties that are talking all like that. They use that kind of language, you know, re-traumatized and whatever. But hell, this is the internet, and you guys are just going crazy, and I don't like it.
Lots of sea lions.
You know, if Lincoln called her that, well then shame on Lincoln. And I don't think that you should be repeating it in my chat here, right? And you saying that Lincoln called her something is in effect calling her that again. And that's traumatizing her, and it's traumatizing me. And I'm already traumatized by poo. If that makes sense. This is freaking stupid. It's the internet. Yeah. Much love. Have fun at the lake. I think I'll go and have fun at the lake. How about that?
This guy does look amazing. I'll show that a little bit more.
Let's do that. Okay, everyone. Thanks a lot for joining us today. I had fun. I hope you did. We need some nice music as we get out of here. Where's my nice music?
Absolutely, Jens. Come on over. Bring
What kind of music is nice? Is it this?
Invited.
Call of Duty?
Good night,
The
Mr.
crypt.
Terry. Great to see you, my friend.
Okay, everyone. Thanks a lot for checking in, tuning in, subbing, liking, enjoying, hating, doxing. If you can't say something nice to someone, then don't say anything at all. Thank you. GGAB. Final word. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm heading out to the lake, everyone. So hopefully you guys have a link that you can go to. Drop a link if there's anywhere else that somebody should go to. Otherwise, I'm going to be heading out to the lake, so I'm going to drop this stream here right away. Yeah, we don't need to understand anything. I'm using trolling and doxing as generic terms. Okay, bring out my personal information or try and use my personal information against me is doxing. And trolling is when you're coming around a channel and trying to create drama based on comments that you make. Okay, that's trolling. Simple. Nothing else that we need to understand. You know, you can fine line everything, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. And it's stupid. It is stupid. You're right. I agree. Okay, and I'll fix up my sounds and audio and stuff like that another day. But otherwise, pretty much is what it is. It's garbage. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Fade to black. Cut the channel. Thanks a lot, everyone. Appreciate it.